All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome. So, the free-to-play through, as we farmed yesterday, needs its Necramech stuff, and we have pretty much everything for it, except for I require like 140 or so traces in order to get the rank up, to go to rank 2, to fucking get the main blueprint for that shit. So we need to do that, is basically the long and the short of it. So this is... Technically, I am farming for the Necramech, but also we are opening a bunch of relics. I opened like 3 of them, and I got 3 rares in a row. So I was like, okay, I guess, all right. I have a lot of ducats now, so that's probably good for the free-to-play. I got like 2. I got like the rare Volt part. I got the Gara blueprint. It's a bunch of fucking nonsense, honestly. It was some real fucking bullshit. Like, we were just out here fucking doing it. Just really being disrespectful in the manner of RNG. Yeah, that new video's up. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. I'm probably not going to talk about, like, Regal Aya or Aya too much, because that video goes very in-depth about my thoughts on it. So there's that. Go watch that if you are here to wonder about that stuff. Anything else, though, please just ask away. Also, Shadow Wolf, thank you very much for the resub. Fucking 14 months. Much appreciate it. Getting Void Storms or regular Void? Honestly, if there's like a good Void Storm, I'm not opposed to it. Like, if there's like a Void Storm that's an X-Term, that's actually probably better for me. Which is hilarious. Let's see here. What do we got? Some of these are locked for me, but I mean, we have skirmishes up. Like, there's like Lith skirmishes and things. Yeah, we have an Axie skirmish up. This would be the one I would actually want to do. I think I actually can't go to the Veil yet because I need literally 1 more intrinsic. Oh no, I can go to the Veil. Oh wait, no, it requires intrinsic 7. Here, hold on. I think I have to do 1 more mission, and then I'm at intrinsic 7. Oh, no, it might be a little bit more than that. Yeah, because I'm at 6.5, 6.55. Which 7 did I want? Oh, it's Gunnery 7 is the one that I want. Yeah, so I just need, like, what is that? 33 more intrinsics, which is not hard to get. New quest, the Wave Rider? Yeah, no, I refuse. This thing, I gotta tell you, this thing's priorities are wrong. Any drops active at the moment? I don't think there's anything active currently. Pretty sure everything ended for now. Fairly certain? What do you think I should use my Umbral Forma on? Honestly, I mean, Nezha is a good candidate for it. Nezha's very useful. You can turn it off. Right, but I want to know what it says. Because like it's also a thing that's like people go, "What is that?" and then I can explain that it sucks. Because here's the problem. It wants me to do the Wave Rider as my, like, primary next thing. And there's a world where that's, like, fine, but this is not the one. Because this new war thing, we're fully complete on. So it shouldn't be telling me to do this, right? That's fair. But Call of the Tempestari and Howl of the Kubro are here. The Wave Rider gives me Ureli. This unlocks Corpus Liches and gives me access to Sevagoth. And this unlocks, like, an entire section of pets. And, like, a main functionality of my ship. So, like, which one of those is more important, bruh? Because, like, Wave Rider, Limbo Theorem, Hidden Messages, Jordis Precept, and Patient Zero are all, like, equivalent, right? Like, those are all, like... straight line across, like, these are just Warframe quests, and that's fine. But it for sure should not be telling me to do the Wave Rider over these 2 quests. That's hilarious. I assume it just goes down the list, but they should definitely set the list up to be different. Oh, 100%. Yeah, it's hard to critique it, because, like, I don't have the full information of what it wants, but, like, from where this account is right now, telling me to do this is wrong. Because, like, if anything, like, from a story standpoint, the Wave Rider offers nothing, so it should tell me to do Octavia's Anthem. You have to be Observer rank with the Quills in order to do Mask of the Revenant. What a joke. Thoughts on the dual banner in 2.3? Okay, so I actually have questions about that, because I'm not actually fully informed on the Genshin stuff. For the Genshin stuff, the dual banners share a pity, correct? So the special banners will still be across one pity? Yeah? Okay, then I'm totally fine with it. That just seems like it gives players more choice, and there's nothing wrong with that. That just seems like a good move that I'm a fan of. What's up, bro? You make my nights better. Thank you, Patcher. I'm glad. Happy to help. At least sentient cores are worth 250 up from 100. Oh yeah, no, that change is definitely very good. Yeah, regardless, we're just doing some Traces stuff, so PM me if you want to join for that. I think we're gonna do it through Void Storms, so if you hate those, that's okay. But Void Storms are really easy, so. I can start the high-level Void Storm if you want. I mean, yeah, go for it. It's not like my ship can't handle it. So, like, yeah, like, it's fine. Oh, do you know what? I think I am really close to having enough focus to finally level up my fucking shit one more time. Let's go check. This account's only basically done with all of the in-game activities. Oh, no, I need another 10,000. Sorry, my bad. If only you didn't say Void Storms. They're good. Obviously, there's some bad ones, but they're good. My supply of primos and leveling crap is crying about the Eula return. That's valid. Let me see here. Does anything else need... I could probably just throw lenses if I have them on here. Because the Stropha is just so good. Yeah, another Zenric lens. Do I want to throw it on the Stropha, though? Or is there something I'm going to get that I would rather have this on? No, I think this is it. I think this is right. Void Storms to me are like Deimos Vaults to Freezer. That's valid. Got like 5k primos at the moment. I am super saved up in Genshin. Also,
if I may say, operator, your chosen
wait, what's my brain? I forget.
You.
Is account merge coming back anytime soon? No, they're actually working on crossplay, and then like there might be an account merge that happens because like crossplay cross account is coming. Thinking of the Regal Aya stuff, is it possible DE messed up their turn to evil? Is this the Railjack of heal turns? They messed up their turn to evil? I don't understand what you mean. Oh, Shrimpy's here. Dang it. That's not a dang it. That's, like, way better than what you wanted. Here, I'll just crack some of these Radiants, I guess. Actually, what's in these Radiants? Octavia Prime? This account could use that, theoretically. Sure. Also, when I tell you that, like... Bruh, all the side objectives in Railjack versus Nezha, he does not give a fuck. I mean, you're right. Yeah, I mean, you might just have... You're gonna have to wait for it, though. I personally am not expecting mobile Warframe or here. Meh. Sorry. I'm not expecting mobile Warframe or like a cross account until like until like September next year.
Command ship in sector. Depopulated.
Void storms mean a high probability of void fissures forming in.
Oh, hey, if one of you wants to pilot, if you're like a Warframe that's actually a good pilot, I'm like very okay with that. Yeah, that's a Protea. That's gonna be that. There's a good pilot.
All Corpus craft.
Wait, approach the Corpus Pillar. This isn't the Grenier mission.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding
Oh well, doesn't matter to me.
capital ship.
Oh, wait.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
You said exterm? Well, yeah, I did. I meant space extermination. This is fine, though. This won't take long. Are you excited for the new Albedo event based on today's trailer? I'm going to keep it 100% honest with you. For that, I have seen a TikTok that shows, like, I think 10% of the trailer. And that is all that I have seen of that. However, like, I'm very down for more events.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate.
Oh no, my alchemy. It's broken.
The enemies are dropping reactants. Keep fighting.
Oh, is that a Zetki Lathe?
Reactant.
That's, wait. Is it the Lathe that's the good one? I think it is. No. What the fuck is the good one from the Corpus weaponry that drops? It's like, it's got a good name, but I don't remember what it is. What the fuck is it?
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched.
The Talon. There it is. Very cool name.
Void storm intensifying.
That's it. You've opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Arcane slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Get our Warframe forces off the Great Linker transport and into the ram sleds. Now!
Caution. Void sink detected aboard that vessel. Reading large translation signature. Crew ship. The enemy have reinforced.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
I don't remember where the way into this is. Is this back here? What are we doing? Is it in the middle? I do not remember this. 2 days of free to play in a row. Wasn't expecting it. Did I lose too much stream? No, not at all. We like just started.
Excellent. Now, shut that place down. Borat's reinforcements coming off. Our job just done.
Clear the ports. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go!
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
Just fire missiles with Lavos now instead of the guns on my Railjack. No, that's correct.
Repair required. Astral frame
That's what you should be doing.
reserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Arm the warheads. Powerful salvo. Take them down.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Fire alert resolved. Lotus will take
It's time to do murder.
lock.
Eliminate all purpose threats.
Helmets on. Shields up. And exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
Recently played through Inscription myself. Did Rose play it too? Yes! That game is phenomenal. That game is a fucking 10 out of 10. Like, what a just stellar experience. We can talk about Inscription again. Like, I will fucking talk about that game and tell everyone to play it and not spoil it as much as you want. It was amazing. Also, Barrage Mode is, like, pretty much never worth using on the Kuvazar outside of, like, DR scenarios. And even in some of those, it's not great. So you shouldn't worry about Barrage Mode almost ever.
Corpus Orax troops. This is what you trained for.
Act 1 was my favorite. I loved the whole thing. The other parts of the game, let's say. I mean, I already have, I mean, I guess I actually want Forma, technically, on this account, which feels weird.
Boarding party. Crew, if you would. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured.
Oh, hey, Sevagoth systems. Okay. Sure. If I accidentally get a Sevagoth set on this account will fucking subsume him for Gloom. And then we can start making fucked up things happen if we really wanted to. Then things get a little fucky wucky. Can you imagine if this account was like, I'm gonna make Gloomy Banshee? Just for no reason. Just no good fucking reason. Make Gloomy Banshee on this account. Came from the researchers video. Don't know how they made the decision about the plat. They know how essential the player economy is to the game. Without it, the game dies. You think they want to add more plat to the game to inflate prices, but apparently not.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, it's just a weird decision.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down.
Oh, hey, Hexanon.
A missile battery is operating at this vicinity. A clear first step in Grenier efforts to...
Alright, I'm gonna get in the slingshot, and then I'm gonna go do one of the side objectives.
Detected. Single person attack craft. Prepare to engage.
Tenno. Detecting void energy.
Where am I?
Objective. Fissures.
I didn't even know you could do that. You can slingshot back into the ship? I had no idea. Okay. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna fly over here. I'll see y'all later.
Crew, get inside that missile battery. Objective, expose the core's radiators.
It's very far away, and Arcwings are very slow. You guys love this, like, constant lightning damage that I'm just, like, always taking? It sure sucks that I don't have an Amisha, and that Arcwing sucks.
Fleet crasher. Grenier crew ship. Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target. I need Tenno on the inside.
Just constantly taking damage. The base Arcwing has dog shit abilities you should never even bother touching. It's a great experience.
Exposed. Open fire.
God, when are they removing all those Arcwing nodes? Those were just actually painful to go do.
Scratch one crew ship. Bingo. Crew trash.
Hello, Celestial Twin. Ow. It's fucking rude.
Expose the second radiator. Storm is becoming more severe. Crew ship down. That clears up space.
Somebody kill the radiator over here.
Enemy squadrons have maintained pressure. Hull breach. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Radiator down. Away crew. Expose the next radiator.
There we go. God, these things are so annoying.
Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroyed marked components. Radiator
It's a good thing Neja has a way that's built into his kit to heal a little bit, because otherwise it would be, like, way shittier. I'm back to full health. How about that? Later, Para. Damage is 10, 19. Oh, yeah.
Railjack integrity restored.
Ow. You know, because my main account is, like, actually invincible, I didn't realize that high-level Void Storms are this annoying.
Everyone in one piece. Let us move on.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find what's inside.
Core is vulnerable.
Balanced around Wisps, one regen, yeah. What Arcanes do you run on Neja? Isn't usually Avenger Grace? No. It is, fucking Aegis. Aegis and Energize. Which I don't need Energize, and I sometimes replace it for other stuff. Yeah, but it's fucking Aegis and Energize. Because Aegis is, like, the secret tech, don't tell anybody, like, best Arcane in the game. Besides Energize. Like, right behind Energize, it's Aegis. Oh, you're I'll get in the big gun.
Fires extinguished. Scrubbing atmosphere.
What? There we go. We switch to the guns. Here we go. Drive me around, I'll fuck shit up.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye. Fighters incoming. Keep them
Oh, fuck, I thought it was charged. Yeah, let's just fucking... I'll hit 3 too. Fuck 'em.
Remaining fighters are being called off. Excellent.
How do you switch guns? Yeah, just hit F.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
These mans is dead. Yeah, my free-to-play missiles are okay. They're not max rank, but they do stuff.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Nejuit, since Fiber Plus adaptation can skip Arc and Energize, just throw your Chakram at everything, sure.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Cruise ship reactor has detonated.
You insist, Jesus. It said pick one, whore.
Objectives fulfilled.
Fucking...
In a matter of seconds. No further action.
Yeah, I mean, I guess just, yeah, I mean, honestly, more so just to give someone else the traces than anything else. Generally lost motivation to play Warframe for the Regal Aya prices, but your video on the subject was super well set out. Thank you, First Slayer. But yeah, I mean, see, here's my thing, though, is that, like, it's so fucking weird. Because it's like, it shouldn't reduce your, like, want to play. It should reduce your want to spend any money. Which is... you know? Because, like, if they had the plat added back in, I'd be like, spend money on this. It's good. Like, right? It's very, Like, what a fucking mysterious duang. Dropping aptitude, do we use a Serration or a Bane mod for AoE weapons? Okay, a Bane mod, objectively better. Serration, close enough. Amalgam Serration, speedy boy.
Another job well executed.
Bruh, it's real.
Void storm rolling in. Batten down the hatches.
They're real.
The Grenier have deployed.
In before this account has one of those weapons before my main.
That explains the lack of civilian radio traffic. Digging down. Fighters
So aptitude doesn't work on the Ignis anymore? It does work on the Ignis. Because the Ignis is a...
This storm
Okay,
is
the classification of weaponry is a little murky here, but it is technically a beam weapon. Here, while we're killing the cruise ships, I will, begun.
disembarking. Missile battery. It has to go. Standard op. Infiltrate and flag the core. Execute.
How viable did the really old weapons become with Gald mods and Arcanes? In non-Steel Path? Infinitely. So many missiles. Look at that shit, it's beautiful.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. Sensor readings indicate nearby derelict. Derelict boarded. Ship has gone bye-bye. Again.
Look at those free-to-play missiles, they're doing okay. Is it possible to get in on this farm? We are currently full squad, but if anybody drops, then yes. There we go, it wouldn't let me out. Need to reapply my Zeneric.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Void storm
If you ever improve it, wouldn't both Serration plus Vayne be ideal? Or just use the slot that you would use for Serration for something else? Yeah, well, so yeah, no, you have other mods that are going to be better than... if you're going to use a Bane, then it should be in the Serration slot, basically.
Away crew. Go for the core. Ground sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome mat.
Do we actually have no more cruise ships, like, showing up?
Away crew.
Feels weird.
Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Hull breached. Key components marked. Destroy them. Tenno has exited the Railjack. Hull breach ongoing. Equip your Omni and rectify.
Which mods in Arcane? I stopped playing mostly shortly after the Scarlet event. Oh, they completely changed the balance of primary and secondary weapons. Primary and secondary weapons now all have an Arcane slot for specific primary and secondary only Arcanes. And you, like they are, like, objectively, you should use them and go farm them. They only come from Steel Path.
Clearing the sector will be difficult while it is operational. Take it out of commission.
How was the Necramech farm? It's not good. It's better. It's a lot better than it was, but I wouldn't call it good. Mostly because, like, the need to get to rank 2 is pretty balls.
One down, one to go. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
X-Ring Arcane is like 40 plats. It's not too bad a buy. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, if you're just gonna buy it, it's like super easy. Also, you only really need the Merciless ones. And then if you really want your melee to be even stronger, then you can use the others.
Destroy the core now. Away crew.
What's the next frame for the free-to-play?
Destroy marked components.
I mean, realistically, it should probably be Wisp, technically.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Heads up. Ready crew ship. Crew ship down. That clears up some space.
The chat ones are not worth it. Not even a little bit. They're terrible. Unfortunately, as predicted. What's an Necramech used for? Honestly, well, so you need it for the next main story quest. That's number one. But also, like, it's a mech. You can use it in the open worlds and also in Railjack, and it is a very high damage
Two things.
thing to
One,
have.
anyone can opt down extra dispensary with the L menu as long as no one else has. 2. There is a common bug when I observe someone knows, so don't do that, it will kill your eyes.
Yeah, no, that seems correct.
Multiple bogies. Man the guns. Boom. Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
They lowered the Regal Eye I needed for cosmetics, but there's still no plat. Yep. Which is like a non-fix. How many formas should I drop on Sevagoth? I mean, if you really like Sevagoth, he wants like literally 15. Did they not get a fix for the Aya stuff yet? Oh, no, they still have not fixed it, and they've actually committed to not fixing it. So my new video is up about that.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
I feel like where the Necramech can be deployed, they just trivialize combat a bit too much. Why is that? They committed to their first post is right. No, they changed some of the Aya values, but they doubled down on not adding the platinum back in. So, like, it's still pretty bad. Like, so, like, the main advice here is to don't buy any of the prime items. Like, literally don't buy it, just farm it.
Difficult. Enemy fighters are routed.
They actually doubled down on the decision? Yeah, I was actually very surprised. It's very stupid.
Be concerned with. Direct attention. Remaining targets. Enemy forces classified. Ship killer platform neutralized.
I guess I'll take this.
Mission resolved.
Actually, the Forma's better than the Sicarus. Fuck, that's sad. Why are they so against adding the plat back? They don't want you... Well, that's another piece of Sevagoth, huh? They don't want you to have to... Like, they don't want you to buy 2 premium currencies at the same time, is their piss-poor excuse. Oh, here, let's head back to the dry dock. I gotta turn in some stuff. But I want to buy 2 premium currencies at the same time? Right, exactly. It's like, we don't want to sell you 2 premium currencies at the same time. It's like, for what reason? And then the response is, well, I don't know. It's like your other options are cut the price of all of these packs in half. I'm okay with that. Please do that. If you're willing to do that, you can sell me 1 premium currency, and that's just fine. Like, if it was $10 for 3 Aya, I'd be like, yeah, okay. That's on value with the old packs. Like, that's... there it is. Hey, there we go. Okay, now I have like all the Railjack stuff unlocked. Wasn't that easy? Which engines are the good ones again? Is it Levon? Levon engines are the good ones? I don't remember.
We get to have 3 Vu clones and 2 dispensaries. RJ is great lol.
Oh yeah, I need Aukrux capacitors. Where do the Aukrux come from? These are just from Corpus missions, right? I literally have everything else. Oh, right, no, I just have to identify it, right? Right. Yeah, fire hazard repaired automatically is better. Okay, it costs 2 Aukrux capacitors, which is all that I have, actually. Everything else is super easy. And then I get... Oh, nice. I think 60% battle mod strength is actually the max, isn't it? I don't remember what max range is. Is max range 40 or is 35 max? It's 40-60? Okay, so it's like, I mean, it's better range. Okay, so it's 60-40. I mean, this is close to a maxed out one. We can do Corpus to get the RX. Yeah, we can do that. That's, like, fine. Cool. My reactor is, like, fucking basically a perfect reactor now on my free-to-play account. What's happening? That seems stupid. Mine only goes to 56 and I can't fuse it more. On a Z key, you should be able to fuse it more. It's on Brahm Cluster Neptune. This, oh, the spy one is actually, this is actually one of the fastest Corpus missions that there is. I'm pretty sure. So we should definitely do that one. It's Neptune, right? Brahm Cluster? I fucking literally don't even remember. I don't remember what, like, the progression is at all through these fucking missions. I'll keep it 100%. Because the advice is always just literally to skip to the end. Arcane series is amazing. I really need to make time to watch that. I might watch one episode of that before I go to sleep tonight. Corpus cruise ships drop them? Wait, like the cruise ship's dying? Crash. Okay, no, we're good. Each episode is 1 hour long and there are already 3. I see. Oh, they're like 40 minutes? Okay, that's way more digestible.
Attention. Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
To get RX, we need to kill cruise ships and fighters until they don't spawn anymore.
To get the RX, we need to kill cruise ships and fighters till they don't spawn no more.
Trying to use my operator, I promise. I'm hitting the button. I fucking hate that you can't just like start operating immediately.
Need a high probability of void fissures forming inside nearby vessels. Be on high alert.
Oh, just to get the most. Okay. God, I forgot how slow my ship is.
Torpedoes. Give them hell.
Let's have the right guns, though.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that Railjack.
Boys, forming. Eyes open.
Give me your items.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships. Launch whatever fighters we've still got.
Cruise reinforcement has arrived.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire and
Enjoy these heat procs, loser. Hey, 4 Aukrux capacitors. We love to see that. That's like almost all of them that there's 6. That's all of them that I need. Okay. Zap. Zap, zap. Zap. Oh, right, this is a tier 2 location.
Storm is becoming more severe.
That's alright, whatever.
I want torpedoes on
Do new Arcanes on old weapons just make them functional compared to newer weapons, or do they benefit more than newer weapons? They just make them functional. Like, they're not going to help you on Steel Path, really, but they make them really good on not Steel Path.
Our mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
Forgot that this was a fucking Fissure mission for a moment. I was like, alright, murder. What is that? What's going on with this physical volume?
Them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship.
Okay.
That.
What's going on with this?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Okay. Why is there a physical volume here? Oh yeah, I forgot screenshots to do that. You're right. I should be able to figure out how to clip through this depending on how big the volume is. That goes all the way down, huh?
We have everything we came for. To extraction.
Well, the timer will start as long as 2 of them can get to the actual end area. Does Void Dash work? It does not. I can do Unstuck. Try that. Probably won't do anything. How cool it turned me around. You love to see it. No, don't come back. No, 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 no. Unless you fucking subsumed switch teleport somehow. You guys just gotta go to the end and hit the timer. Do not come back. Do not come back. It is asking to get stuck. Unstuck working just as intended. Oh yeah, it hasn't done anything for a couple of years. Hey, look, there it is. Yeah, I guess I want this. Unstuck should just move you to your original spawn. I mean, ideally it would move you to the end of the mission. But there's ways to abuse that, so we can't have that. No way. Hollow keys, it's not real. The only unfortunate thing that this is not Pluto. But it's a survival on Pluto, and that's fucking awful. Actually, realistically, we should just be doing the Fissure with the Grineer, because like the Pluto mission sucks right now. Well, what can we even get from this Neptune mission? Is it anything good? I don't think it is. How did I get so many of these? Probably from capture or something. I don't know. Ash. But I said something good.
Another job well executed.
Attention. Void storm imminent.
Yeah, I got the 6 capacitors though, so that's kind of nice. I was asking because I didn't know if we wanted to dry dock to make the engine. Oh yeah, no, I'm not super worried about it. Because I would want a Levon engine anyway, and I don't have one currently.
Marking objectives.
Maybe we'll get it from this. That'd be cool.
Tenno, detecting void energy accumulation inside your objective. Fissures.
Ram sled launch. Optimists inbound. We have company. Premier cruise ship on scope. Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible to say how many innocents may have already lost their lives to it. Target. Missile battery. Orders. Infiltrate.
Ow.
Objective. Exposed.
Ow. Unavoidable damage. Whoa.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire. One radiator down. Make it 2. Key components marked. Destroy them. Bingo.
God.
True.
Railjack enemies unironically tougher than fucking Steel Path enemies whenever you're on an Fissure.
Opportunity. Core is exposed.
Their stats are so, like, out of this fucking world. It's so stupid.
Killer platform offline. Permanently. Well done. There it is. Blast that radiator. They call us friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in. Destroy the core. Now. Void storm intensifying. Marking.
Because I suppose are really easy with Neja and a Sea-Doo. How are you getting the Sea-Doo to work? I had, like, such trouble with it.
Scratch one cruise ship.
Like, the Sea-Doo was not doing jack for me.
That last shot cooked off every missile back they had. Target neutralized. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope. Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Pew pew zap. Does the bottom gun need to be filled up? I'll head back there. No, we got dome charges.
Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Tenno deployed.
Welcome, Nearest. Crafting mech really be easier? I mean, it's definitely easier than it was, but I think you should only need to get to rank 1 for the Void Rig instead of rank 2. Oh. Alright, I'm in the lower gun now. Where are we going? Why are we spinning around?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
There you go.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Why would you shoot the engine out? Alright, there we go.
Cruise ship
We need reactant. Yeah, I need reactant, which is like annoying, but it's also part of like the second rank up reward stuff or whatever.
wholesale. Cruise ship down.
Oh, we have fighters to kill. Bang.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
We gotta kill fighters. What's the best gun for Railjack? The best on front is the Zephyr Photors. The best side guns, in my opinion, are the Talons, the Zephyr Talons. Is the new Lavos augment any good? Nah, it's still pretty dog shit. Are we just not gonna get any more fighters? Is that what's happening here? Did it really tell us to go fuck ourselves? Really? Can't even bother to spawn enough fucking fighters? Really? Oh, you need to kill enemies in the ship to get to 10 reactant. Oh. So annoying. You like the Zaku augment? I'm gonna make it real easy. None of the new augments are good. They're all dog shit.
Void Storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Yeah, cool. There's no fighters. Fucking dude. We can't even end it. Are you for fucking real, dude? Whatever, man. Fucking stupid. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Inadequate. Reflect upon this. Mission aborted.
Oh yeah, mission failed. Definitely our fault. Cool. Yeah, that super sucks. Alright, I mean, I got to the requirements to do Railjack stuff. Let's just do regular fissures, dude. I don't want to deal with it being buggy. I literally just want to do this farm and like stop.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
What do we got? Here's an exterminate. Those are all good. I guess I'd probably rather do, well, rescue's the fastest. Let's just do rescue. I have a shitload of these anyway. Void Fissures seem like a hassle that it's not worth it right now, yeah? Whatever the Railjack one. Yeah, Void Storms. Yeah, Void Storms, I mean, they are a hassle, but like getting the Railjack XP is like somewhat valuable. But if it's gonna bug out, then it's useless to me. Spam Secret Volley with Lavos. Yeah, whenever the end, like enough enemies to finish the mission don't spawn, then that doesn't matter.
There is a prisoner here.
Like, it's too much of a hassle because it literally doesn't
Search
work.
for the holding location. Void fissures. Use them to open a relic.
It's not because it's
I'm
hard.
confident you can withstand their fury. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Also, yeah, you might be right that Exterminate is faster than Rescue. That's fair.
Get active as soon as you can. We don't have much time. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. This is the plan. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
We did it.
Located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
No. Don't leave the subject behind. I refuse.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
I don't know. Like, 2 minutes is pretty fast. I mean, yeah, we take those. Thank you for all the extra traces. Makes my life easier. Imagine how crazy an edge would be if there were plus friction mods. I don't understand. That would make him slower. That would remove his passive.
Messages in your inbox.
Yeah, he would be a normal Warframe that has higher friction.
They are not as encrypted.
I'm
as they
confused.
should be.
Doing me a confuse. Let's just keep fucking popping rares for no reason. Yeah, there is a mod that takes away his passive, that's true. That does already exist. Wait, what am I doing? I'm such a fool. For these missions, I should obviously be using the Sea-Doo. I am a moron. Like, on low-ass levels like this, firing the Sea-Doo's all-fire will, like, kill everyone in an entire map. The Sea-Doo at low levels literally looks like Path of Exile.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Daily reminder that Nezha can teleport.
We don't have much time.
So if you fuck up a jump as Nezha, no you didn't. Oh, this is the fucking Titania fucking snap a clap fucking build. Yeah, this build's really, really good at low levels. This is actually maybe arguably the single best low level clear build.
They will surely initiate the execution
It's really, really expensive though.
This is the channel. Our hostage is in one of these cells.
I thought I was gonna die.
No, you didn't.
Thank you.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
Warframe wishes it could do dumb shit. Anywhere in the realm of cast on crit. Oh man.
Open the relic.
Can you imagine? Does Warframe wish that though? I actually don't. I don't know that I agree that Warframe wishes it could do that. Sure. I mean, I guess. Every time you crit cast Embers 4, bruh. Can you imagine? Low level being 60 and below, I guess. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's correct. You're right. Imagine using the Sea-Doo, lol. This post brought to you by Sea-Doo Users Emporium.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
Oh wait, no, it's right here. Never mind. Things just moved. What's on this? The Karst Blade? Absolutely, my man. That's definitely something I want. How many fucking things do I have yet? Do I have 250 of these motherfucking things yet? I do. I have actually like 300. Okay, well, whatever. Let's run this shit. Run it one more time, then we're gonna get the Necramech. It's wild how good the Conquera Ephemera looks. It is a really good Ephemera. These anything about drop rates of Aya? You will get one Aya in any place you would normally get an unvaulted relic. And that one Aya can be turned in at a 1-to-1 ratio for any unvaulted relic.
A person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding you. Surely
You get 3
should
Aya when buying a relic pack then?
sequence.
Well, you'll get 1 Aya if you would get an unvaulted relic in a relic pack. So you can get up to 3 is the way that I would say that.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way exits and don't leave the subject behind. That's it. Open the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What do you do with Aya? You trade it for unvaulted relics. Basically, instead of you getting a random unvaulted relic, you will get Aya, and then you get to pick which unvaulted relic you get. So it's like 100 quadrillion times better than the prior system.
When the why is plain as day, the how.
Oh, hey, the Nightwave is getting leveled. Who knew? Oh, that's so better. Oh, yeah, it's real nice. I said the new player guide said nothing for my account when I signed in. That's fair. I mean, hey, if you've got everything it wants you to do done, that's a good sign. Although, I swear to God, am I going to have to do Wave Rider and shit? Well, no, because I'm about to have a Necramech. Fuck! Because if that thing never tells you to build a Necramech, it's, like, intrinsically flawed. Because it won't get you ready for the new war. Motherfucker.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Otis will get a message someday.
I really don't want to do Wave Rider. I don't either. That quest fucking sucks, and the Warframe that comes out of it fucking sucks. Might be a question for a different free-to-playthrough. Only tells you to do quests, not specifically that you need to build a mech or build an Arcwing, does it? Then it's, like, fucking useless, honestly. Like, what that tells me is that it is, like, hard, flawed, and, like, not smart, which sucks. Yeah. This right here, I want to note, this amount of traces and, like, the Sepulchrum Barrel and the Father tokens, these are all super easy to get and not a problem at all. The problem is you need 15 fucking ballistics matrices. And the rank before this, you need 10 orientation matrices, which is actually worse than the 15 ballistics. It's fucking terrible. The Void Rig Blueprint, we get it for free. Free.
Perhaps we can make a trade.
Yeah, I probably want to grab Necramech Vitality, huh? It's probably pretty useful to my purposes.
I convey I am certain we will exercise caution whenever possible.
Did I go get bone? Nope. So I could farm Lith and buy Axie. Yep, that seems to be the case. I'm on the ballistics right now. It sucks. Yep, there it is. Alright, so now we should have everything. There it is. We have acquired the Void Rig. Just when I saw that you can now earn Prime Cosmetics for free, you cannot. Rush? No. No! Absolutely not. Unfortunately, we're actually 500 rep off of being able to get our amp today. Although I guess I can make sure I have all the materials we need for it.
It said, cosmic background radiation is a riot.
Thank you, Ordis. 1 minute for Railjack, 3 days for Void Rig. Hey, hey, hey. 6 minutes for Railjack. 777. I'm actually gonna make a 577 because I prefer 5.
You keep meeting like this, people are gonna bite. See anything you fancy?
Yeah, like the Clamora is like, I prefer Cantic. I actually really prefer a 4 over a 5. But yeah. Okay, so the repeller system here, I'm just gonna buy for rep. Not a big deal. This is the piece that I need, so I need 3,000 rep, right?
Easy come.
With my cap today, I do have 2,500 remaining cap, but it's 500 off of being how much I need. So that's annoying. So yeah, then I'm gonna need let's go for what I need. I need 3 Radiant Zodian. I need 3 Marquee Thist. I need 30 Hespazim Alloy. Let's do that stuff first. I went and grabbed all the blueprints for this earlier. So it's Zodian, Thist, Hespazim. What those moves look like for those amp parts. The 577, well, the important thing is the 5. The 5 is a burst rifle. Repeller system, that looks fun. It's easy. They made it so you can just buy those with rep, so it's like super simple actually. It just costs 5,000 rep for a repeller. It's like actually not bad at all. Hespa. Fuck. I need 13 more Hespa. That's
Yeah,
actually fine.
Rep always be just a little off. Lol. Oh, hey bros.
Fuck, I need one
I
more
don't
Zodiac.
know what your schedule is looking like, but
Fuck,
if
I
you
have
want to
no
play more
Thist.
NMS this weekend / next week, let me know.
That's fair, Leper. And also, thank you for the 100 bits. Probably, so tomorrow, I really want to do Outer Wilds with Freezer, because me and him have been talking about that for a long time. I was going to do it tonight, but I got caught up doing some other things, including that video that's out now, that you guys can go check out. If you could make any, you'd make 477, but 577, because it's easier rep. Yeah, 577 is just like, the difference between a 477 and a 577 is like entirely like a little bit of a feel-based thing. Like whether you're gonna like a 577 as compared to a 477 is based entirely on like how much you care about the primary fire and the way it feels. So it's like, they're functionally the same. The amp that I actually like the most is a 427.
Gun. Foundry has items for you, operator.
Okay, so I need 3 Thys, 1 Zodian, and 13 Hespazim. And then I'm gonna make this easy on myself. 1 second. You guys know what we're gonna go do? You guys have any fucking idea what we're gonna go do? Also, Freezer, I'll jump in chat. I am in here now.
Hello.
Hello.
I've been staring at my Steam library for like the past 3 hours, wanting to play something, but not opening anything.
Fair.
I have no idea what I want to play.
Valid. I'm about to do a hyper murder? No. We're about to buy the silencer for the plasma drill. Just so it's fucking not a pain in my ass to be Ibarra.
Good. Rug up.
Yeah, so you're just paralyzed by game choice?
A little bit.
It's fair. I can tell you what you should play.
Does it involve a 60-day free trial?
No, actually. You could do that if you really wanted to. I wouldn't tell you that that's a wrong decision. Okay, alright. Runeterra? Yeah, you could play Runeterra.
Little game called Warframe. I don't know, it's a small indie developer.
It's true.
Never heard of it.
But yeah, you could play Runeterra. Runeterra is very good. Alternatively, you could play Dragon's Dagma.
So, like, if I just ignore the way that game does its leveling, will I be fine?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, okay,
'Cause-
there's one scenario where you won't be fine, and it's, like, obviously, like, a stupid thing to do. Can I tell you what it is? Because I don't think you would ever do this.
Okay.
Okay, you start out and you start playing as a warrior at some point, which is the two-handed class, right? It's just like all strength, all me tunga wunga, me kill you, right?
No.
Okay, well, it's a thing that you can do. If you were to do that, and then you go in like 150 levels as just that class, you will have leveled no magic stats at any point. So then if you, at level 150, try to switch to a magic class, you'll probably have a bad time.
Yeah, I started as the ranger boy.
Whoever you start as, all of, like, the starter classes all have, like, pretty balanced stats across all of them. So, like, they're all fine. You could play as any of them until level 100 and you'll be A-okay. You probably won't do that because you can switch classes at will, and it's, like, great to be able to do that.
So,
but yeah.
I got to, like, the first, like, big city, and I got to the place where you can switch your class, and then choice paralysis happened, and I closed the game.
Oh, cool. Well, I mean, that's fair, but if you want me to, like, tell you what the classes do, they're all actually pretty much all really good. Pick Mystic Knight. Mystic Knight is the fucking real juice. Hey, Hesperon, there's 10 of the 13 that I need.
Bruh, I keep seeing this in chat, but we really all out here just absolutely thirsting for Elden Ring, eh?
Absolutely, Leperin. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Much appreciated. But yeah, Dragon's Dogma is fucking incredible. Would highly advise.
I'm still just in, like, the intro stage where...
Oh, yeah.
I know eventually the game turns into, like, a kind of loot grind kind of game. And I just need to get into, like, the point where I'm able to start grinding.
I actually don't really think that that's actually true. There's actually very little loot grind.
Like, you saw the video I sent you. Like, that's the only, like, exposure to Dogma I have.
Oh, yeah. Well, like, so here's the thing. It definitely gives you, like, the option. Like, it's like, hey, you could grind this if you wanted to for money and, like, buy whatever you want. But, like, that is, like, not required at all. Like, that's like if you're like, I'm gonna switch classes all the time. Like, if you figure out, like, oh, I like this class a lot, and I'm just gonna, like, max out the proficiency of this class and, like, get all their abilities, then, like, you're done. Like, if you get to the point where you can switch to an assassin, you can switch to the assassin and then never switch to any other class ever again. And that's actually technically, like, an optimal way to play the assassin.
Yeah, like, my first impression is that, like, the bow doesn't seem to do, like, fucking anything. So I should probably focus on daggers instead.
Well, so the bow... So you started as a Strider, then. So the Strider is a mixed class, where the bow is only really good with its abilities, but the abilities are really good whenever you get them high level. So the bow becomes, like, stellar. But the daggers early on are going to be your main source of damage. The bow is going to be what you use to hit weak points and stumble enemies. So, like, whenever you fight the Cyclops early on, if you shoot it in the eye, it will fucking blind it. Like, the game has, like, a really good way of, like, if you do a thing, like, the reaction from the game makes sense. Dragon's Dogma, I assume? Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, in my library right now, I have, like, 5 or 6 games installed that I just haven't jumped into.
Fair.
Darkest Dungeon, Darkwood, Dragon's Dogma, Hat in Time, Journey.
Oh, Hat is great.
I do want to play Journey.
Journey is also... I mean, Journey is also, like, short.
Yeah.
Like, you could blow through Journey in, like, probably right now, like, in a couple hours. Like, you'd still be in this stream with me if you were playing through Journey.
And then Subnautica Below Zero. Because I finished all of Subnautica.
Right. But you just needed, like, the cooldown period before going below zero?
Yeah. Thalassophobia is a thing, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, another
Outer,
disc.
Outer Wilds? I don't know. I've never heard about that game. I should try it sometime.
Yeah, it's like a small indie title, right?
My my Subnautica playthrough could have been like 6 hours shorter if I just wasn't scared of the Blood Kelp Zone.
That's the one with all of like the mega size things, right?
No, it's just spooky
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
and really deep down.
Wait, is that what Thalassophobia is? I thought Thalassophobia was the like I am afraid of giant sea creatures that will eat me. I
think it's like fear of open water.
Oh, okay.
Like you stare down into the ocean and you just see nothing but dark. That
Fair.
feeling.
Fair. I mean, that's valid. What is that? Fear of the fucking void?
Fear of the unknown. Another form of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Just more tied to water.
Oh, there's
I
the
will
rest of the
say-
run I needed.
Subnautica gets like infinitely less scary than you get the prawn suit though.
Well, yeah, because you have a fucking mech.
You walk up to the Reaper and you're like, let's tussle.
Yeah, I'll fucking fight you, loser.
Yes, grab me with your mandibles. It makes it easier to punch you.
Yeah. Get closer so I can hit you with my sword.
Subnautica in VR was terrifying. I don't have any form of VR, but that does not sound pleasant.
Yeah, that sounds like a fucking bad time. Alright. Alright, that was pretty profitable. We got all the Hespo we needed, and we got 2 out of 3. Well, we got all the Zodian we needed as well. We just need to also get one more this, so I'm just going to do a reset. You don't have the Prime Bane mods, do you still use them, or do you go back to Serration? Yeah, just throw Serration in there. I would actually generally suggest Amalgam Serration if you prefer to be a little speedy. Check just outside the door. There's one here. One and done. Nope. Yeah, if you don't have the Prime Bane mods, they're like honestly not worth investing in. They are technically optimal, but the investment is like hilarious. God, why isn't this silent by default?
I feel like the main thing is that they're just kind of redundant, you know?
What is?
The Bane mods.
Hey, there's a fist. Oh yeah, like they all do the exact same fucking thing for the different factions.
Like, you just, like, never need that much damage, I feel.
No, that's definitely true. Also, a lot of enemies that they would be useful on actually don't have a Bane. Like the Acolytes, there's no Bane for them. None of the Banes work on them.
They're technically, like, Tenno faction, right?
They're Stalker faction, actually.
Mm.
Which is, for some reason, its own faction. My Bane mod is Roar. It's a good one. It's a good one. It's my Neja uses, too. Can I tell you that, like, not even ADS, just doing this, I wish that if you, like, zapped a node, it automatically just gave you, like, the lowest level one. Like, you didn't have to zoom in. So you could just be like, and get everything in a fucking cave super fast. Be really nice.
Local
Be like, you
man
could
wants
do, like,
to-
a really inefficient mining route, but, like, you know, you won't get any bonuses.
Just going for that middle ground between this system and drawing dicks on every single rock.
Yeah. So why not do the mining fully? You don't get any more of the rare material, And also, if that's what you're, like, I was only looking for this fist. Like, I don't give a shit about any of this other stuff. And also, it's like, the speed of it kind of outweighs for, like, just raw amounts. Also, specifically for rep farming, it's always better to go fast because the rare materials are worth so much more. Do you need Hesperon? Oh, I already got it all. Okay. So that's all of that stuff. So now I need fish. Rep farming go fast, so let's see you see the rare small bracket. Pretty much. So, what are the fish that I need? I know I need Trami, which I know where to fish. What is the other one? It's like Lathe, I think. I think it's just the warm cycle fish right in front of La Fortuna. Pretty sure? I think that's right. Do a double check. It's Longwinders. I'm pretty sure that's right. You have a particular Sindana you like to use on Protea? I think I use no Sindana on Protea, actually.
Ready to bounce on some tasty? Oi, see anything you fancy?
Okay, the Radiant Zodian for this is building, so I need Longwinders, yep, and then I need 12 Trami, and then I'm done.
You're cool.
It's 6 Longwinders, doing a double check here.
This useful.
Yes, okay, 6 Longwinders, 12 Trami. I think I actually already have some of those, so I'm gonna go break down all my fish first.
I think the time's
Ugh, shut up.
formality. To meet eye to eye. This is who I am, friend.
Oh, at least the Profit Taker dialogue is skippable.
Good choice. I'll leave you to it. I love what I do, but never quite. Till next time.
Six Longboy, 12 Trami. Yeah. What's up, Apollo? Welcome. Prop Taker is so enjoyable when you can solo it quickly. Oh, yeah. There's a hot spot here. Is it fucking hot times right now? Warm in 6 minutes. I forget, can they spawn it all before? Fucking hate the Corpus. All my homies fucking hate the Corpus. Are they warm cycle onlys? Oh, I have one bait. Or not even bait. I have one, like, make fish light up thing. I guess I could spend a minute going to grab... Oh, I just threw it by accident. Because I hit my 3 to turn it off. But that button doesn't do that. Fucking Christ. Can you get that from Fortuna? I literally don't remember. Actually, it's never worth it to do that. I should go all the way to Cetus to get it. Guess you go get Trauma while waiting for the cycle. That's true. I need to go get like the stuff anyway, though.
I wonder what they say.
Get what? The fucking Illuminator or whatever? I would love the new war to introduce an infested hive mind. I get the feeling the infested are going to be involved. Basically, not at all.
You're still alive! I'm so happy.
Okay.
A fine selection. Be well.
But they were in the trailer. Yeah, we're probably gonna see them for like a second. I doubt that there's gonna be much to like involve the infested like at all. Fish woman, hand me your fish triangles this instant. You got the Ostron set? I do not. I might go get it. It's just a cosmetic though, and it's like very clear that I could go get it. It's just that like, honestly, oh man, can I tell you guys how much I wish there was a weekly cap and not a daily cap on these fucking open worlds? Well, it's only 3 minutes. I only need 6 of them. We can just stay here for it. I'm just gonna fucking chill. Whatever the Sentinel is called shows hotspots and does a die. Oh yeah, you don't get access to that until Fortuna rank 5 and it costs 20k standing, so... Open worlds should all just be like Deimos? Correct. You're right, and you should say it. I still dislike Brother tokens, though. I mean, yeah, Brother tokens are not great. Oxalis doesn't die. Whenever you go fishing? No. You're in Fortuna, so you could do Wave Rider. I think I would rather die. Like, Wave Rider, I did it once on the main account, and it's not going to be done on any free-to-play in the future unless, like... They would need to make... What the fuck is her name? I don't remember the Warframe's name. She's literally brand new. Ureli.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking Ureli. They would need to make Ureli, like, so far and away the optimal Warframe choice for a new player for me to give one single solitary fuck about her. Water Girl Inaros, that is the highest praise I've ever seen for that bitch. She's literally terrible. Lamau, I didn't even realize we were on the free-to-play. It really do be like that sometimes. So much hate for that frame in the community. As there should be. They buffed her 3 fucking times after she came out, and she still sucks.
Give her plus 50 shields. She'll be aight.
Yeah, plus 50 shields. That's what she needs. I don't get why people go for her. I mean, some people like how she looks, and that's fine, but she's dog shit. She's dog shit, and her quest sucks. Like, what a bad combination, right? Like, I know a lot of people don't like to play as Octavia, but at least Octavia's quest is good. My buddy just returned from the long break and was dumbfounded by all the buffs Ureli got and is still horrible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, like, baffling. It's like, Ureli, why do you suck? And it's like, I don't know. Just take me out behind the shed and kill me. Just get rid of me. Feed me to the Hellman.
That way you can put aqua blades on whoever you want.
Yeah. Hey, you know what you do get, though? Helmet XP.
What is my purpose? Helmet XP. Oh my god.
It really do be like that. Aqua Blades. God, remember when we thought Aqua Blades were going to be exalted dual glaives that you throw and then they explode? Remember when Ureli was going to be so fucking cool and I was very hyped for her? What a world I lived in. I was such a fucking moron. I literally saw one image of her and then brainstormed an entire fucking, like, thing that she could be just so I could let myself down.
You saw the Aqua Blades. You thought they were glaives and they said exalted. Little did you know.
Yeah.
That they were. It was going to be an exalted cage, right?
Like, I literally thought that she was going to be like the fucking Final Fantasy dancer class where you would get on her stage, which was her K-Drive gimmick, and I was like, okay, I'm down for that. And then you would do, like, fucking, like, cool dance animations for buffs while throwing glaives that explode and kill enemies. Anyway, you guys can just fucking live with that fucking entire build-out for what Ureli could have been for the rest of your lives and be sad about it.
Not an exalted K-Drive, I can't mod it.
She was literally supposed to be like the fucking anime Warframe, and it's like, make her like a pop idol then that has cool abilities. What are you fucking doing?
What if we just had the worst version of Blade Vortex you've ever seen?
It's not even the right kind of winder.
Don't Long Winder need like a bait?
No, they don't. There's one right here.
Oh, okay.
The bait just makes them show up more. There's 2 of the 6 that I need, though. Ureli has a purpose, giving Hydroid company. Yeah, they can warm the fucking bench together. Because Frost has been keeping that bench cold for years.
At least Ureli's hard to kill.
She's not that hard to kill, though. Oh, I do want to mess with the decoration hotfix. That's for sure the thing.
Compared to Frost, it's like, man. What's funny is, like, I remember when I was, like, completely new to Warframe, and, like, Frost and Rhino were advertised, like, right next to each other as the tanky Warframes.
Yeah.
Like, Frost is the tanky one.
The funniest thing about that is that Frost used to be a DPS. That's the really hilarious part.
Yeah, it's like Frost and Rhino have a high base armor stat, so they're tanky.
Yeah. Did they ever fix the Keratinos claw? What do you mean? Frost is anything but DPS. I said used to be. And I was serious about that. Frost did used to be a DPS. Like, that was like 7 years ago. But, like, come on, that's true. Cold in 2 minutes. Come on, give me the other fucking long winders. I got 4 of them. I only need 2 more. Spawn some goddamn fish. Frost was used for end runs back in the day. Yeah, I mean, he was the only option for it, so yeah. When you equip it, it would show it pointing upwards. Oh, weird. I did not see that. Rhino's great, but man, once I got Nezha, it used to actually be flip-flopped on that. It used to be that Nezha was like a kind of fast version of Rhino, but Rhino was way better, but now it's just the opposite. Now Neja is better at everything than Rhino, and also Neja literally gets to fucking take this man's Jordans and fucking, like, subsume roar. Like, imagine.
When Neja first came out, and it was just kind of question marks. What is this thing supposed to be?
Yeah. Eee, there's all the long winders I need. Oh yeah, that's all 6 long winders. Cool. Just in time, too.
Just in time. Justin.
The second Fortuna Sphere works on Deimos Fish, including the stun effect. Yeah, all the spheres work on the Deimos Fish, except the non-Deimos ones can't go under the muck, I think is the only difference. Pretty sure that's right.
I still have no idea what actually spawns the Deimos fish, by the way.
What do you mean?
Like, I feel like I pull out the fishing rod, and then I wait, and then I, like, go to another place, and I see if there's fish, and I go back and forth until there's fish. I don't know if there's, like, an actual way to get them to show up.
Well, you throw, like, the bait there is the shit from the worms.
Yeah. Like, I'll throw it, and I think it's doing something.
Theoretically. Yeah, Voam and Phos residue. There you go. That's what it's actually called.
Yeah, I needed a rare fish that needed, like, the refined version of one of the baits.
Oh, yeah, for
like,
the, like, a broken fish or whatever the fuck it is.
And I was throwing it around in, like, the water spots, like, in the hot spots. I'm like, is fish gonna show up?
Yeah.
And they eventually did. It took, like, 15 minutes.
Oh, man. The real way to get the fish parts on Deimos is to not fish at all and just do fucking vaults and towers. Try me.
Doing vaults, pain chat.
Restore, I farmed all the parts for Ureli and started to build her. Then I saw her quest required a K drive. I unqueued the parts, farmed the platinum, and just bought her all for 6k MR. That wasn't worth it. I can tell from the way that you wrote that it wasn't worth it.
Ureli quest took me like 20-30 minutes. It wasn't difficult, just kind of tedious.
Yeah, it just sucks. It's just not fun at all, and the reward is that you don't get a reward. It's also, like, one of the shittiest setups for a quest, like, ever, in terms of, like, what the actual stuff is. They're like, hey, we're gonna give you Tony Hawk objectives, and I'm like, okay. Also, you need to go back to your orbiter every fucking 2 minutes. It's like, stop. Why? Why would this be the loop of this fucking quest? Why? The comics are kind of cool, I guess. Okay, counterpoint, that is the worst comic they've ever made. As someone who owns all of the comics that they've ever put out, that is by far the worst one. I just feel like Warframe has 2 completely separate dev teams working on it at any given time. Not even completely separate dev teams. It feels like there's, like, I don't know. How do I put this? It feels like there's, like, literally Jekyll and Hyde sometimes. Like, it's not like there's, like... it's not like there's like a good team and a slightly less good team. There's like literally a good team and then a team that says, haha, fuck those players. Like, it feels like there's, like, somebody somewhere that's going, like, you know what they'd really hate? Does Volt Stun work on fish? It will murder them, I think. They need to make more big titty goth frames to capture the vast majority of their player base. Hey, Wisp is doing a really good job right now. If there's anything we know about Warframes, it's that they don't necessarily need a rack, but they do need a huge ass.
That's why it was so funny when the Garuda Deluxe came out and it was just this little stick gremlin thing.
It's like, what did you guys do this for? And it's like, well, here it is. It's like, are you sure? I have to imagine that they're like background. I wish we had like Genshin banner statistics for that. Because in Genshin, we like can they literally put out the numbers for like how much money each banner makes. I would love to see the sales numbers on like Garuda versus like Nezha Deluxe even. Because I bet it's like really hilarious.
Garuda Deluxe with the Grendel Agile is really good.
Because you get to be a fucking Gremlin.
Yeah, you turn around, you see Garuda just squatting behind you, and it goes Bogo's Binted.
God damn it. That's why Wisp is getting 4 TennoGen skins at the beginning of next year. Yeah, you're right, and you should. You know, okay, wait. I want to actually clarify. That is not the reason why Wisp is getting 4 TennoGen skins. Wisp is getting 4 TennoGen skins because those were the most upvoted, or whatever is the thing on Steam, skins, and they're the ones that the TennoGen creators made because the TennoGen creators are smart and they like money.
I also like how the first TennoGen helmet for Wisp immediately removed a bunch of the cloak to provide access.
Yeah. Yeah, Wisp will sell. Like, the only, like, whenever, like, they're releasing all these Wisp skins, like, it is about trying to be the first to market. Like, if you can make the first one that people like the most, that means that you are going to pay your bills for a year. Because, like, some of, like, the TennoGen creator stuff, like, for how much money they make has, like, gotten out there. Like, I'm here to tell you, if you can 3D model confidently, and you think that you can make it through TennoGen, you should do that. Because, like, they're out here, like, releasing one skin that people really like, and their bills are paid. Imagine living off thick Wisp money. Yeah, imagine being a fucking true Chad that I'm jealous of. No one uses the Rapala anymore, it's old news, but it was news. The thing is, when there are so many good Wisp skins, new ones will struggle to sell. Yeah, that's true. No, that's for sure true. But, I mean, that's also... It's true and it's not, right? Because it depends on how much time there is between them. Because, like, if people get used to the way that their Wisp looks, and then there's a shiny new skin that they, like, equal to the skin they currently have, they'll go for the shiny new one. So, like, there is, like, a cooldown on, like, I just bought a skin for Wisp, I shouldn't buy another one. But it is a cooldown, which means that eventually it refreshes.
Brightson Journal, Warframe community, kind of like helmets.
Yeah, kinda. Actually, like, very, that's a good analogy, actually.
And right now, we kind of getting fed bile.
A little bit. Wing Syndanas are another way to make money? Yeah. But with the Wing Ephemera, there's a meta shift. Because right now, I bet there's a good number of TennoGen creators, if they're really smart, they are trying to think of a Syndana that will go over the wings. Like a really smart TennoGen creator would consider the Angel Wings and be like, I'm going to make a Syndana that goes on the Angel Wings. How many Trami do I have? 6, so I'm halfway done. Okay. Need 6 more. Rapidly downloads Blender. 6 Traumies already? Oh yeah. I've never really had trouble getting Traumies. I'm like not even using bait for them. Like, this is just always the location I end up at, and I'm just like, alright, fish for Traumi. That sounds fucking impossible, because I doubt they can tie Syndana things to Ephemera things. You wouldn't tie them together. Did you build Necramech yet? Yep, it's building. We got all that stuff done. Now we're just making sure we can build our amp the moment we're able. Fish. Yeah, I need 12 Trami total, so I'm like a little over halfway there now. That's why we're fishing? Yeah. I'm trying to finish all the farms. I'm just gonna use on Garuda as successor. I don't remember that one. I'm terrible with like the names of cosmetics usually, because there's just too many now. Like, there's a point where I actually, like, knew the names of, like, most of the cosmetics in the game, but there are actually so many now that my brain, like, dumped all of that knowledge. Like, there's some that remains, like, I know exactly which Syndana is Rapala, for example, because, like, that was, like, so relevant for so long. Like, I know that one. But, like, there's plenty where I go, don't remember. Like, the only one right now that I remember, because I have to tell people what one it is all the time, is the Amugi armor. Laughs and Udyat? Oh yeah, I remember the Udyat. I used the Udyat for too many literal years. Just saw your Aya video. I hope the free-to-play Aya sticks around long-term because I hate farming for relics as is. I just hope they fix the paid side and then get rid of the Prime Vault. Whew. Like, if they fix the paid side to be worthwhile... That was the thing about the paid side earlier today. Yeah, they doubled down on keeping it shitty. You know which one the Teplo is? Don't remember. What is it, fucking warm cycle? Warm in 4 minutes, give me my Traumazons. How come you can see the fish so clearly? Is it one of those dye items? Yep. What's that noise? Which noise? Think they're ever gonna have a better banger than We All Live Together? I mean, I think This Is Who You Are was more of a pop-off at the time. But in terms of, like, an at TennoCon banger, I probably will not surpass We All Lift. Seems like it'd be extremely difficult to do. Cold Down Below? No. I consider that to, like, not even be in the running with the others. I actually think Cold Below is, like, not very good. Mostly because I don't think it, like, zips into the game very well. Like, I think if Cold Below was used better, I might like it more. But, like, where it's used, it's, like, super boring. Like, you know what's better than the quest with the Cold Below in it? Listening to Cold Below literally by itself with no Warframe attached. Like, that's how you know that it's not very good as a Warframe song. I liked the scene. You liked fucking hitting E at playing as only Sevagoth's fucking ghost for like fucking 4 minutes. It's fucking ages, man. Like, that song's, like, not very good whenever you mix it with swing, 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 slash, 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 swing, 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 swing. Like, fuck that. It's way worse. And, like, once again, I've talked about the thing where it's like, you know how you could have used this? You could have used it as, like, a long, protracted sequence of diving into the fucking Void Tear to go get Sevagoth's casket. Like, that's literally where you could have used it. And, like, just had it do its own thing by itself without you having any gameplay and you just kind of enjoying it as more of a music video. You know, like the other two songs and how well they work. Ah, barely. It's fucking, like, 1 frame off. Whatever, it's not even a fish I need. Ooh, try me. I like gameplay with songs. I like gameplay with songs whenever it works. Speaking of gameplay with songs, the, oh shit, fuck. No Straight Roads. Escaped me for a moment. We started playing No Straight Roads, which is like a cool little indie game that is a music game. I fucking, like, okay. I know whenever I played it on stream, everyone said that the English version of the song is the worst version of the song. But the DK West song, I really, really like the chorus. It's stuck in my brain. Like, the actual, like, rap parts of it are, like, pretty mid, but the chorus is a fucking banger. Yeah, the DK West section is really good. Actually, I can literally just play that song, because it's not, bruh. The best thing about having music that I can actually just fucking play. This might be a little loud when I start it up. Hold on. I think this is what I want. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, I just got a little spoiled. Apparently there's another encounter with DK West. But that just makes me excited to go back to that game, so whatever. Okay, here we go. Like literally they just posted it. Okay. Note before this, the actual rap section's kind of mid. The chorus is a fucking banger.
When you see Zook in school, he was constantly out of fuel. All he does is follow me. Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz I'm the trailblazing guy. Zook knows nothing like a baby. Everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe I have to show him the ropes, but all he does is move.
This is the chorus, though. It's really good. The chorus is so good.
Oh, you should see West in school. He ain't nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but imprudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tells the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, with a small push and he was sure drop now.
There's a lot of the chorus though, so it helps. Also, someone tell me if this in other languages has the same chorus.
Hey, looky there, little boy Zuki. Little boy right there. Oh, he's such a rookie. Well, at least I had my
This section should have just been the chorus. Yeah, for real. You're right.
Lucky we're even related. Cause you're my brother, if not separate be bothered. And cause I'm the world's greatest, you can pause, go all in my shadows, bask in the awesomeness, the magnificence, the one and only.
How many left? 7. I have 11. I need one more. Is it Warm Cycle though? Ah, it's Warm Cycle. Well, I guess they still can appear during Warm, right? They're just more common during Cold. Honestly, the rap part isn't even so bad. No, it's not bad. It's like mid though. Like, I don't dislike the rap part, but it's like mid. I have heard that the rap part in other languages is high quality. And as someone that likes K-rap, I really believe it. This beat is so good. What's the name? This is DK West Encounter 1 from No Straight Roads, which is a game that we've been playing through. I played the first part of it. They sent me a code for it. It was really good. First impression. I want to play the rest of it. Yeah, that game, like, goes pretty hard. It's pretty easy, but I think like the initial encounters are supposed to be easy, and there are harder modes.
College is such a shame. The top spot is no longer his to claim. All respect he used to have has now been drop in half. He hates seeing me succeed so well. He turns into a child and bids college bye-bye. the once great West, with all his charming ability, has now learned a hard lesson in humility.
Excited for Elden Ring? Absolutely yes. I fucking cannot wait. I'm just gonna dump however many hours long that game is into it, like right on launch. I'm so excited.
Zook's a real batty robber, not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends.
This chorus is nuts. Isn't it so fucking good? The chorus goes so fucking hard.
Because I was in the sheet. You couldn't stop at stealing friends. You stole a girl that made me couldn't breathe. Robber of friends, come and get Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. Nadia never liked you, West, because you were slimy, sleazy, cheesy. Ewa, con un hero. Actually, see Desperado. From a scale of 1 to 10, you are below the bottom of the lame end. You are never as good as you thought.
Looks good, but I'm very concerned about how badly it's been chugging on some of the network test streams I've seen. Interesting. I saw it at 4K 60, and then the gameplay that Vati put up also looked really smooth, so... What Arcane should I get for the free claim from Rank 5 Cetus? You want to get Elevate. Also, yeah, I have a PC, so I'm not worried about it. It'll probably run just like fucking DS3, which sounds great.
It should run good for me. My PC runs like DS3 and Sekiro, but very smooth.
Yeah, I think you'll be very fine. Nope, autoplay's on. I hate that. Oh, no, I almost got mega spoiled. Fucking it autoplayed into Encounter 2. Jesus Christ. That would have really sucked if I let that keep playing. Oh, can you not get Elevate? Virtuous Shadow, is that available at rank 5? Do that one. I almost got super spoiled on the second encounter with West. I'm just, like, happy that there is a second encounter with West. Alright, somebody who's played NSR, tell me if it, tell me if his second one is as good as the first one. Shadow and Elevate are both not available. Fucking, what is even there? Is the Magus HP one there? That one's okay. They said Cetus? I said 2 Arcanes that come from Cetus. Doesn't Shadow come from Cetus? Am I remembering wrong?
I think those are quills.
Oh! Fucking... Okay. You mean the Exodia. Oh, Brave. Brave is the only option. I fucking forgot those even existed. I was asked about Cetus Arcanes, and I was like, right, the relevant list of Arcanes. Rank 5? Okay, the relevant list of Arcanes. Alright, that's all of them that we need, I think. Yep, that's 12, and then Longwinders, that is 6. Cool. Because who uses Zaws in 2021? Bruce with that. Zoglaive. Great to have. Or Zoglaive? If they made a Zoglaive, it would be probably the second best melee weapon in the game. And if it procced Slash, it'd probably be better than Glaive Prime. Also, we just got the fucking Detonite Injectors, which means we have another thing to go do. Son of a
Shout out when you're done. When did I last see one of these? The Orca deployed automated cleaners much as we do. Their designs and
Longwinder Coagulant, Trami, Endoplasmum. Mesbrum.
what I do, but never. I'll be here when it makes you return.
This is your main now, streamer. You can mark the map. Oh, yeah. 6 months from now, this account is Brozim's main. I will say I have considered keeping this account around for, like, new content releases. That is a consideration. Just because this account is, like, far and away the one that's, like, gotten the furthest. Okay, Hespazim, this, Zodian. With those three elements combined, Professor Plutonium made some fucking weirdo robot Powerpuff Girls. Anyway. So does that new quest tracker thing help free-to-play players at all? Realistically, no. Yeah, it's telling me to do the Wave Rider, which if that was the last quest available, I would agree with, but it is very not. I have way more important quests.
If Solaris United is gonna... Oi, see anything you fancy?
Okay, I have everything for the Cantic Prism. I have everything except for the Repeller system for the Certus Brace. And I have everything for the Propa Scaffold. So tomorrow, I turn in 2 of my fucking toroids. I get all the rep for the Repeller systems. I grab the Propa Scaffold. I build everything. I put it together. I have a fucking 577. It only took nearly 100 hours. Granted, for a lot of that, like, part of... you dude! I'm glad this person was standing here, because this ephemera does look fucking cool on the goddamn operators. I, for some reason, did not even think about that. Oh, also, yo. Okay, random thing here. I farmed, like, a lot of rare parts earlier, and I want, like... It's like, well, no. I shouldn't do it until I'm, like, done with this account. I want to make the operator not look like dog shit on this account. What do you want to do with the injectors? I'm going to build the fucking Ignis Wraith. Because I want to know what's the cheapest way to make your operator not look like a goddamn fool. Is that even possible? Yeah, it's actually not that bad. You just need an outfit that doesn't suck. I forget, can you even, like, preview? You can't even preview whole outfits, can you? You just kind of have to know what they look like. Get the Steel Path one. You're not wrong. Because how much platinum do the outfits cost? They bundle together, right? Can you view them in the market? Okay, I'm gonna go over here then. Don't show me this. Looks so bad. Oh, categories. There's not even like a category for it? Really? Is that her equipment? Am I wrong here? Okay. Here's the Kuberdon set, which is, like, not that bad. Like, the helmet is very bad, but, like, whatever. You can go no helmet and it's fine. Like, this is, like, a workable outfit, right? Workable. Like, this is one of the ones that are actually, like, on, like, the better side of things. So, like, it's okay-ish. Haztech armor is okay. You have to replace the chest... Or, no, sorry. You have to replace... You just take off, like, the Haztech apparel. And then this armor is actually kind of okay. This one's also one of the ones that are fine. You can farm it, too. Way faster to farm the platinum. I know that's a shitty thing to say. It is so much faster to farm the platinum. This armor sucks. Ventrat is, like, pretty whatever. Ventrat can be, like, okay, but it's not actually very good. And then the smelter armor is dead space. This one's, like, the really easy... Like, you get this one and you can literally leave it on default colors. And, like, it looks fine. Is that a fucking Sentai armor? Do you mean this one? Because this one actually looks like shit, unfortunately. Motherfucker, you thought... This outfit could have been so good. If they removed, literally, jacket number 2 and didn't give you fucking witch-pointed boots, this outfit would unironically be the best operator outfit by, like, a million miles. Like, so far and away that there would actually be basically no other choice but to use this outfit. But because it has these dog shit boots and this is hilariously shitty over jacket, it is, like, just unusable. Like, minus... If you could toggle both of those things off, I would literally farm this on the free-to-play account. Better than the Prime set Steel Path set for females? Well, here's the problem. This set is better than this, like, deluxe skin set. This set is way better. Is there any way to make the female op not look like a sissy boy? I don't understand. Use the fucking, the best armor for female operators is the, Steel Path armor. It's, like, way better than anything else you can do. Also, this is a terrible set. I forgot how expensive the Umbra operator cosmetics are.
The Halakar operator deluxe armor was like, have you seen a popped collar? How about a whole ass popped jacket?
It's really true.
No. Nobody?
Yeah, this one's probably... I would probably just go for this. If I was going to keep the male operator, which I probably would on this account, I would just go for this and call it a day. Especially because, like, you know, you theory craft it out, and whenever we get adult operators, you're literally just going to be fucking Isaac Clarke. Like, you'll just, like double take, and you'll be stomping, like... Oh, fuck. What's wrong with the Outrider operator armor? This armor? Have you looked at this armor? Look how dumb the fucking boots and pants are. The top of it is, like, okay, actually. Like, the arms and chest combo on this is actually pretty fine, but the pants are so bad. Like, the pants and boots are so bad. Like, why is this... Why you look like this? Why he built like that? And, like, the helmet's, like, obviously bad, but, like, pretty much all of them are. And the oven mitts? Well, yeah, I mean... I think it's fine. Like, the arms are, like, fine. I wish that both sides just looked like the right side, because then it would actually be, like, really good arms. Like, I would actually really like it. But, like, the chest and arms on this are, like, fine. But the helmet and pants, very bad. Like, the only outfits that, like, look good whenever you buy one of these bundles, in my opinion, are Haztech. Because you literally just use this without the Haztech apparel. So you get rid of this, like, stupid, like, plate that's hanging here. And then this armor actually, like, pretty much just looks like a flight suit kind of look. And that's pretty good. And then, the smelter armor, obviously, because it's like you remove the smelter apparel and then you just look like Isaac Clarke, which is a good look. Turns out, Dead Space, good game, good visuals. A lot of the suits have different left and right arms, and it kind of triggers me. Yeah, well, the reason they have left and right arm differences is because the right arm has to accommodate the amp. Like on this one, I wish both arms looked like the left arm, actually, but because of the amp, they don't. That's like literally the whole reason. I wonder how much like the fucking rares and stuff I have are worth right now. Anybody interested in buying some prime parts? Because I got some rares. What'd I get? The Gar Prime, this one's a rare. I can organize these by ducat price, right? No, these are not organized correctly.
Organizing it by the credit price.
Nice. Like
You'd have to go to like the ducat kiosk.
Yeah, I guess I can go do that. It'd be nice to have operator stances. Fun fact, those exist. These exist. They're just only active when you do not have an amp equipped. LOL, what? Yep. AKA basically never. Yep. So they don't exist then, pretty much. Warframe veteran, but stopped playing a year ago. Thinking about jumping back into the game. Is there much new content there? If you stopped playing a year ago, you have a lot to do. Yeah, it's only for schools that you unlock, but like unlocking a school is not like the craziest thing in the world. Like, I mean, it's 50k. Like, don't get me wrong, it's 50k, but it's not like the worst ever. I remember finding this out completely on accident. That's correct. Wish amps were shaped like normal pistols, like let my operator use a Cycron shaped amp. Sure. What the fuck was I gonna go do? Ducat kiosk, right. Is the steel path important? Extremely. Yes, that's where you get the merciless arcanes. Oh yeah, also Ignis Wraith. Which is not that important, actually. Alright, you can't fast travel to Ducat kiosks. Operator pulls out the 9. Are you ready to meet God? Imagine how much more useful the operator would be if they could fire the Lex. Like, unironically that. Like, I know the Lex is not a relevant weapon. But on an operator, it would be a really relevant weapon. Like, I need the operator to fucking whip out the Deagle. Like, what's the reason for not doing that, right? Fucking Master has given Dobby a Glock. Okay, these are the parts that I have. If anybody wants any of these, let me know. And then I just go by warframe.market pricing. I have like a shitload of rares and uncommons, actually. Like, considering the age of this account. And how little I have farmed. I have like almost a whole Inaro set. I have Prime, Blueprint, Systems, Chassis. Am I only missing the Inaros helm? That's funny. Why am I hyped for the Prime Resurgence yet so disappointed at the same time? It's because regular Aya is good and Regal Aya is balls. I'd unironically buy the Dinaro set off you if I was on PC. Valid. Would love to buy, but I refuse to buy what can be farmed. Valid. What piece do you not have? I might have it. Oh, I definitely do not need it. Like, I'm using the Warframe right now. That makes Inaros completely obsolete, so, like, I'm okay. Void Deagle to shoot Terry with? Yo. Be way better. Farmed the Ambassador today? Way easier now, huh? Right, Ignis. I literally need, like, a single... Death Detonation? Sure, I'll probably get a thing from this. And Death Detonation is super easy, so whatever. Hey, it's a Nyx. It's been a while since I've seen one of them.
Additional life support has arrived.
And a Grendel. There's a Nyx and a Grendel in this party? This party said, have you ever seen a rare creature? Yeah, it's literally an exotic zoo. Doesn't seem to be much new content, to be honest, for the past year. I mean, it's a lot of fixes and stuff. It's also, like, a lot of hyper-relevant farms for catching up. Oh, this is nice. Alright, the host is having... Fucking Bames John's having a stronk. Don't diss my boy Grendel, though his farm is awful. Yeah, no, it's just, we're just saying it's rare.
Delivered another life support capsule. Operative in progress. This will help our cause. When you are ready, to extraction.
Grendel's drops guaranteed from the missions. They are. It still sucks, though. I think I'll actually get the next level of my focus stuff after this. It's only been 100,000 years. Got the Void yet? It is building. So we have that. We also got everything that we need for our amp. So the amp will be building as of tomorrow. All I need is to turn in the rep. I just have to wait for my cap to roll over. It's literally all that I'm waiting on for that. Surprised I have not seen an Argon yet. What amp are you building? A 577. So it will be one of the best available amps, so I will not need to ever build another one. X77 better than X27 now? The answer is kind of.
Life support activated.
So here's the thing. If you're lucky, the X77 is better. If you're not lucky, the X27 is better. There's that Argon I needed. It's a good thing these guys stayed like an extra 3 minutes. What a confusing words you just expelled. What do you mean? I think he meant the 577. Oh, yeah. You have Shidu on the main. I have every weapon in the game on the main, except for Lotto Prime. And I think I'm missing one other thing right now. It might be in my Foundry. I know I haven't leveled the Machete Wraith, but I have it. Or wait, no, I haven't leveled Machete Prisma. There's some dog shit weapon I haven't leveled on the main account. Skana Prime, I have that. I just don't have the Lotto Prime. Oh yeah, the Tenet Melee. I forgot those existed. I don't have those. Hey, look, I finally have regular Shred. Oh, fucking hell. How'd you farm Torids for Voxeloris rank up? Murder. Actually, for the rank up, we just did Profit Taker. Because this account can solo Profit Taker, so at the point where I can solo it, I just did it in groups.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Wrong thing. Ignis Wraith. Ignis Wraith, very accessible. The Ignis Wraith comes with 1 V polarity, right? I'd be really happy to be wrong and get told it comes with 2, but I'm pretty sure it comes with 1.
Yeah, it's 1.
Is it 1? Okay. But it has no polarities? Bruh.
Is the wiki wrong? Could be.
Oh, is it?
The wiki says that it gets 1.
Is it on the X list, though?
1 Exilus? Really?
That's balls.
Oh, yeah. Miscellaneous. Exilus Polarity V. RIP. You get nothing.
Christ. Yeah, I mean, it's a weapon I could invest into, I guess, because it is worth investing into, but still rough times. I mean, I have 10 Forma. Oh, what a stupid thing.
But what if I need it later, he says.
Okay, I'm right, though. My account can do Seal Path. Why would I need to use a Forma?
Yeah, what if you need to save it for something?
Yeah.
Operator?
Oh, just what I needed. Oh, fucking hell.
Extracts a tide of blood and pain.
Oh, Freezer, do you want to do some Nightwave stuff? There's some pretty simple stuff in here. One sortie? I should just fucking clean these up really quick. Jesus, this is like a completely free 3 ranks that I'm looking at here.
Sure, why not? I'll hop on.
These are so free. Okay, don't say it's Ambulos sortie. Shut your fucking mouth. Are you fucking kidding me?
Is the future power.
Okay, I'm literally not doing it. I'm literally not doing that one. We can skip that one.
Welcome.
Ambulos easy? It's easy, but it fucking sucks. Yeah, it's literally like a fucking 15-minute mobile defense. Who the fuck wants to do that? Oh, yeah, there is a Gift of the Lotus, isn't there? I should probably go get that. There's 75 Nora's Choice credits in there, too? Bruh. Wait, why don't they just always give that? Because then you just get to choose if you want a reactor or a catalyst. Wait a minute, if this is a possibility, why would it ever not be that? This reactor can go in my fucking Necramech. Because buying it from Nora is a scam. Oh my god. 1 second, I'll read you your script. You should just buy auras and then sell them and then buy the potatoes that way. It's literally not a scam. You're just saving yourself a bunch of fucking hassle. I've heard this argument so many fucking times.
Ready when you are.
People buy auras, what the fuck? Yes. Yes, they do. It just takes ages. Alright, I can just invite you from the clan thing, I forgot. Man, it's real weird. I just looked at your name and saw the bronze symbol and the 1, and I was confused for a second.
Yeah, I'm starting over.
Went in there and reset your account, did you?
Finally setting myself free. Cutting myself loose from this eternal coil.
Alright, anybody wants to join, PM me. I just buy potatoes, hassle-free. Why would you waste time buying auras to sell? Right, exactly. Excuse me, what is the argument? I'm not up to speed. Okay, here's the argument. The argument is you go into credit offerings, and instead of getting the potatoes or reactors, which cost 75, you instead get auras that people use, like corrosive projection, or energy siphon, or fucking steel charge, and then you sell those to people for like whatever they're worth. It's like you buy 2 of these and you sell them, and then you get a potato for like 20 instead of, or for like 40 instead of 75. But like the amount of fucking hassle that is Like, holy shit. That's like paying to waste time. It really is. I tried to buy Steel Charge for my brother yesterday, and it's currently 50 fucking plat. That's so stupid.
It has to be console, right?
Selling auras is hassle-free too. Put it up on the market and someone PMs me within hours. See, the last 3 words of that sentence are the really important part. I don't know if you've considered those. Yeah, no, it's really easy to use Warframe.market. Guys, I'm so aware that it's really easy to use. Here's the thing. That's like way more hassle than almost anyone is willing to go through on like any kind of realistic scale. Like, on the days where I'm not doing the free-to-play stuff, I usually don't even log into this account to fucking throw the toroids at fucking Little Duck. Like, imagine me leaving this up all day, being like, oh, I got a PM. Like, what? Like, if you have the time for that, please do that. But please know that, like, the amount of people that have the time for that is at an all-time low. Like, we're out here trying to get an in-game, like, auction house so that you can fucking post your items to sell and then actually not have to talk to anyone or anything else. That's like what will make people actually use the trading system. I think they'll make Regal Aya cheaper or add plat back to the packages. Okay, so here's my guess. Because they've doubled down, I think they're going to make the really shitty decision to not do either of those things. I'm leveling after a Forma and it doesn't feel like pure dog shit. Isn't that nice? Oh yeah, Freezer, you can just Forma anything now and it'll just be nice. You'll just have a good time. Isn't that great?
I don't really have anything I need to Forma though.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Well, wait, didn't you have some Warframes that you haven't Forma'd? That you were going to? I thought there was like a couple frames. Did you do Titania?
Yeah, I fixed her a bit ago.
You did? Okay. What's a Regal Aya? I just put up a video today on YouTube's. It's like a half hour. Would highly advise. So it goes into great depth about what everything is and if it is good or bad. Oh, thank you, Stars. Okay, nightmare missions for those are under alerts, right? Yeah, well, yeah, here they are. What do we got for easy nightmares? Here's an exterminate. It's just low gravity, fucking easy. I could unironically do my Simaris rep on this mission, on this nightmare. How many hours do you have in Warframe? Like 10,000. On this free-to-play account, I've got like 100 or so. It's not even 100. It's like 90.
There is a locked platoon of Grenier Marine stationed here. Leave no one standing. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Is it bad that, like, the main reason I want to get the rest of the Merciless set for my Sea-Doo is so that I can only use the alt fire in any regular Star Chart mission and it'll kill anything?
It's me just shooting the proboscis.
Yeah, that's fair. Would we have added if Regalia were tradable? Yes, because it's still a dog shit deal. It being untradeable is not a problem at all. In fact, I literally support that decision. Proboscis best weapon right now? Yeah, there's a little bit of argument here and there, but yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Why is it better than Brahma or Tsar? Well, those are the weapons that it's in competition with. It's better than the Brahma, arguably. Okay, the reason it's better than the Brahma is because it's got better, like, raw area kill than the Brahma does. And it's better than the Tsar also kind of for the same reason, in general. Because here's the thing about the Proboscis Ceranos. The Proboscis Ceranos persists and keeps killing enemies for a little while, so if you fire it into a hallway, the enemies that are still walking into its radius are also kind of, like, considered dead.
Messages in your inbox, operator. They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Here's another exterminate mission. So better than Kuba Ogress? Oh, yeah. Why have you been suggesting magnetic on some Lich weapons recently for this time? I do not understand. Oh, so they actually changed the reason that I would suggest that on every single weapon except for the new core. So that is now just put heat on everything except the new core, which should go magnetic. Well, everything that is... okay, also the... also the Tenet Plasmor. Okay, but why? Weapons got condition overload, is the shorthand reason for why. Time to pull the Proboscis out of my foundry, then. Yep, pretty much. It's extremely good. It's also one of the only weapons that's not a crit weapon. That's, like, extremely good. Very nice, Freezer.
Oh, I got no shields.
Oh yeah, no shield mode. I don't have the safeguard augment, otherwise I'd help you out.
What's a defensive layer? My defensive layer is 6 portals.
That's fair. I have 7 Forma on Proboscis. Use all of them. Yeah, I mean, it's worth it. Proboscis Cernus is the only primary weapon that I kept using for long enough for it to reach over 100,000 kills. Never happened to me with primaries. Oh yeah, that makes perfect sense. I mean, it is a fucking biological weapon. Like, it is for mass murder and mass murder only. Like, the most fucked up thing is that it's a weapon that can do Steel Path by itself. Like, Steel Path Survival. Like, it can just do Steel Path Survival.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
I got a Riven from my proboscis, plus damage, plus MS, minus ammo capacity, broken. Hey, Constitution! That's actually very nice for me. It's literally a bioweapon, though? Oh, yeah. Remember when people told you to use it to group with Lavos? Oh, yeah, that shit's hilarious. It's like, yeah, I could use it to group with Lavos, also it could just kill everyone. Monka,
Unread inbox messages make me ill.
100,000 kills in the Proboscis Cerno seems like a lot.
Does it?
My Atarax is 180k.
Yeah. Think about how much higher the spawn rate is on Steel Path compared to those old missions, though.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right? Where do I find the build for this Fabled Proboscis? I'm pretty sure I have a video on it. If I don't, I really should probably make that. If you want a similar Warcrime, the Bubonico is available. But the Bubonico sucks. None of you should use it. Definitely don't build it. Do not watch my video on it. The more people that see it, the closer we are to a nerf every day. That weapon should definitely be allowed to exist. I also, outside of people that join from chat, I've never seen someone in the wild using the Bubonico, and that bodes well for me. Because I considered building it on the free-to-play, but the build is kind of expensive. And also, like, I kind of don't want to give it any more publicity because I really like it a lot, and I don't want it to get nerfed. I have twice, I think. Hate that. Used the Bubonico once, maxed it, and never used it again. I hated it. By all means, please continue. I also think the Tsar is avoiding a nerf just because of the reload. I mean, that's honestly pretty fair.
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
You still need one more nightmare mission, right, Freezer?
Got all three.
You got all three?
Yeah.
Oh, was that the third one? Okay, I'm just, like, bad at keeping count, I guess. Hey, I got Precision Strike, guys. Wow. Oh, do you want to do these guides of the Lotus real quick?
The, like, special ones?
Yeah, these ones that are, like, reactors and stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure, man.
Fuck yeah. It's on Stickney? Whatever. None of these are never hard, so whatever. Galvanized Savvy doesn't work on the Bubonico's alt fire, does it? No, but the Bubonico's alt fire sets up its primary fire, so you should still use it. Because it does work on the primary. So if you're not going to use the primary fire, you should not use Savvy. If you are going to use the primary fire, you should definitely use Savvy, because it makes the primary hit for, like, 1,000,000 damage. But, like, not 1,000,000, like, negative 1,000,000 damage. Like, not any kind of irrelevant amount of damage. You definitely can't one-tap Acolytes with it. That's crazy. Who would say such a thing? You definitely cannot one-tap Steel Path Acolytes with it like that they don't exist. Like they're regular enemies on Earth. It definitely doesn't work like that. Not like the Acolytes are that difficult. I mean, alright, that's fair enough.
Your job is to distract the enemy while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies.
It's a survival.
Presence known.
What about Nightmare Frame's favorite, the Phantasma? That weapon is definitely a weapon that should be allowed to continue to exist.
Sending life support capsules your way.
It does super low damage, guys, and that's true. That's not Monka at all. The damage that the Phantasma itself, like the damage numbers that you shoot at enemies, are low. I promise. That's really true.
You know, it's actually a really good thing. Like the guys who like look at the DPS calculator for some dumb reason,
yeah,
they don't know.
You know. Anyone looking at a DPS calculator has no idea. Now, if you were to take a Phantasma and build it for heat procs, I mean, it's got really high status chance, you know what I mean? I mean, it's definitely not like if you look at any given enemy, they immediately have 1,000 heat procs on them. Those definitely don't stack.
Capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you.
Yeah, building the Phantasma that way would just be crazy. No one should do that. Like that build is it's so out of meta.
It's definitely not the first weapon to unironically use a pure status mod.
Yeah.
Before that became the meta.
Yeah. I think I was able to stack 280 in the simulacra. Yeah, 280 is not that much, right, everybody? It's not that any enemy you stack that many on will immediately die. It's that you can only get to 280, right?
Life support on the way.
It's definitely not the case that you can fire the Phantasma down a hallway and Steel Path, and then all that's left is the burning corpses of your enemies.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
That's like for sure not how it works.
I mean, you shoot it down a hallway, and then because of the mods, it shoots further down the hallway.
Yeah. It's definitely not that that has like 100-meter range when modded properly. Let's want to try a Phantasma HM build on something with enough crit buffs to actually make that work. Yeah, I mean, you can do that if you're Harrow. Your proboscis, why would you use as pre-galvanized? Oh, okay. Yeah, I should really update that. But realistically, I shouldn't do that, but I'm gonna do that. What do you run for Steel Path? On this account or on the main account? Because on this account, I run Zephyr. On this account, I run Zephyr on Steel Path because she's extremely good at Steel Path. And on the main account, I run whatever I want on the main account. But I tend towards just going as Neja. Because Neja is a very relaxed time. Protea on main? Yeah, I mean, Protea's fine in Steel Path on main, but she's not really as comfy. Because she's, like, really high spam, so it's not as comfortable for, like, a really long survival to do that. I prefer Protea for any kind of a regular mission on the main, though. That's just because she's my favorite Warframe, though. Like, realistically. I just like using Baruka on Steel Path. Fair. I do Sevagoth Steel Path. It's very strong. Oh, yeah. Sevagoth's great on the Steel Path. I'm glad the Warframe that I got to, like, preview before it came out was Sevagoth, because that Warframe's, like, actually good. It would have been really, really tough for me to preview, Ureli before she came out.
Hey guys, it's the new Warframe. Grimacing. She's gonna be great.
Yeah. I, like, wouldn't even be able to do that. I would probably play it and be like, hey, can we, like, cancel the sponsored video? You probably don't want me to make it.
Man, low-level enemies versus Mag.
Oh yeah, they just die, huh?
Just bully them.
That was unnecessary of me. I didn't need to do that, but I did it anyway. Imagine using Neja's damage buffs. That's probably why they didn't reach out with a sponsor video. They knew. I do really wonder if whoever made the decision to reach out to me about the Sevagoth video was like, Sevagoth's really good. This will go great for us. Because they were right. Like, whoever, like, got that idea, they were right. Sevagoth fucking slaps. That Warframe's rad. Is it worth it to buy a booster for the Steel Essence farm? I mean, if you want to. I mean, it cuts the farm time in half. Yeah, it's convenient. Like, it's not really necessary. I don't think that the Steel Path farm is that long, personally. Like, especially for what you get out of it, because the rewards are really good. Keep in mind, any extra Steel Essence is useful, though. Oh, are we doing this? Okay, I mean, I'll go in.
have long.
I don't have the Zorus at times. This is a whoops on my part. There we go. I'm back in world now. That's my bad. I did not bring the weaponry that is normally good for this. I don't think any of us did. Actually ran out of ammo. Oh man. Topic of the Phantasma, I think that may get changed at some point since it may legitimately be a bug with how continuous weapons calculate status damage. Oh, don't tell me that. I don't want there to be even fewer good weapons in this game.
Life support activated.
My glaive got stuck in the void? That's hilarious. What's that ephemera? This is the Conquera ephemera. I think if you log in, you still get it. Yo, I get the next level of Zeneric, finally. Oh yeah, Combustion Beam. Big Pog. Wow. Wow. Combustion Beam is so terrible. I can't believe they released all these mods that have no scaling. Like, what the fuck do you think this is?
Operator, messages have arrived in your inbox.
There we go. All right, anyway, moving on. What's the Brahma with Toxin build supposed to look like? Fuck, what was it again? I'm pretty sure that build makes wait, no. Yeah, no, they make radiation viral on those builds, I think. Don't remember. I'm pretty sure that's the case, though. Is it just... Oh, right, no. Yeah, you get to viral with only one mod. That's what it is. Yeah, right, you get to viral with only a cold mod. Right. Only if you sacrifice a second elemental overall, which you can. That's like valid to do. On primaries, it's valid to do because you have the primed elemental mod, so you get 165 of that like slot of damage. It's another survival. I'm gonna switch to the Zorus.
Operator, Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about? Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Asked a friend on what element new core to get. He just told me magnetic because of galvanized. Does it make a significant difference, or is it just more of a small optimization? It's more of a small optimization, but it's also the best weapon for speedrunning Profit Taker, so there are 2 reasons for it. What do you have in your Zorus? It's just like a low-level, like, heavy attack build.
Keep the enemy busy while operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm. They have just shut down all systems.
Also,
Capsules your way.
Ordis asked me what I'm thinking about, and it's just this. This is the thing that I'm thinking about. The chorus is stuck in my fucking brain.
Hey,
so we're playing it again.
That's pretty good.
Freenzy, thank you for the sub. Much appreciate it.
Like a stinking fly, he can't help it, cuz I'm the trailblazing guy. Zoop knows nothing like a baby. Everywhere he looks, he thinks maybe I have to show him the ropes, but all he does is move.
Make sure to turn off autoplay. Oh yeah. Isn't the best weapon for speedrunning Profit Taker a Zaw? In the melee slot, yes.
He ain't nothing but a ridicule. He thinks he's a top student, but when in truth he's nothing but imprudent. Feels like he's entitled to everything. Tell the birds for him they should sing. Chest up, walks around proud, but a small push and he should drop now.
Play the Malaysian version? Oh, okay. Mew, if you have a link for me, fucking DM that to me in the Discord. I absolutely will want to hear that. I'm curious about the different languages of this song. I'm very okay with that. I just throw Redeemer Prime at Profit Taker. I mean, Redeemer Prime is like the second best option, so. Yeah, Mew, if you PM that to me on Discord, I will absolutely play that.
Being popular don't mean a thing. You think you're the center of everything, but this
Oh.
greatness that you speak simply
Are you for fucking real, Forma?
and these illusions are really your
Hey,
illusions.
go Forma.
And your rhymes
Dude,
are just behind the times.
that's like an actual 2% drop. What a bunch of bullshit. Everyone in chat, feel
Yeah.
free to be mad.
Yeah, but you can't use it. You gotta save it for later.
Oh, it's true. You're right about that. It's way higher than 2%. Wait, it used to be. I'm pretty sure they lowered it. It might be like 5. Is it 1 and 8? Is that in the drop tables now? I'm pretty sure it's not in the drop tables. How do we know that?
He still thirsts for my knowledge. Only knows how to trill me by, or else I do hide. He
It's
must
20
be
to
blind.
11%.
He thinks he's a real ace.
Okay, I need it. Where's the source on that one, though?
Copy my moves and make mismatched tempos that don't groove.
Can you show the Sea-Doo build after this mission? Can I show you my baby Sea-Doo build? Yes.
Western College is such a shame. The top spot is no longer his to claim. All respect he used to have. That's not what drop in half. He hates seeing me succeed so well. He turns
You know, he's
into a
not
child
good.
in college. Bye-bye.
But like, when you just put Toxin on every single ability, a lot of us bully his corpus well enough.
Yeah, that's fair. Hey, you know what Lavos is? Really fast with his 2. He is the fucking choo-choo train with his 2.
This is not the tile for it, though.
No, not at all.
Suit's a real betting robber, not even a showstopper. He stole all my friends, and none of his own. And Nadia, man, you remember that girl? You only added her because I was in the sheet. You couldn't stop at stealing friends. You stole a girl that maybe couldn't breathe. Robber of friends, come get Zook. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West. You ain't nothing without West.
God, this chorus goes so fucking hard. So much fucking Oxium, Jesus God. I mean, I'm into it.
Nadia never liked you, West. Because you were slimy, sleazy, cheesy.
Yeah, like even just like his 3 is killing enemies with toxin damage.
Oh yeah.
From a scale of 1 to 10.
I mean, hey, when you ignore their main defense, right?
Yeah.
As good as you thought. Oh, your imagination never had a drought. You think you're a marathon runner.
Apparently very sad Zaku's 4 doesn't stop duration for subsumed abilities. That's fair. Yeah, for Zaku, my preferred subsume is Harrow's 1, actually.
That's pretty good enemies.
Can I tell you the one thing about this on YouTube is that it's actually missing some of the, like, what I would consider parts of the song.
Life support activated.
Because there are some, like, gameplay relevant, like, noises that are a part of the song that I think make it even better.
You know the best example I can think of for that?
What's that?
The song that plays during Dancer's fight doesn't hit the same without the footsteps.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. You are you're right. You're right, and you should say it.
Like, it sounds weird without the stompy stomps.
Yeah, that's very fair. I can absolutely see that. From the wiki, note the rare container that can spawn after completing the music puzzle in Lua has the same drop table as rare Orokin storage container variant 1. How do we know that, though? I would love to know how we know that. Because I don't think anyone's done, like, the long-term, like, data investigation on that. Because why would they? Also, I'm going to see if Mew sent me the Malaysian version of this. Sad times. Oh, this is a popular search for the Japanese version of this song. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, no. This is, like, mixed with a VTuber, though. I don't know if that's allowed. Oh, that must be why it's a popular search. That must be the reason. Mori must have played NSR. That's like the only possible thing I can think from this. Which song? DK West Encounter 1. That was the song that we were just listening to. Apparently, in the other languages, it is even better. Working on it, surprisingly hard to find. I mean, it's like a pretty recent indie game. Because, like, so, okay, here's what I know about NSR. Basically, the one that we're playing is the Encore Edition. From what I know, the initial release of NSR was not, like, super well received. And this edition, like, really fixes up a lot of things. And this is, like, their big re-release as of, like, I guess it's, like, 20 days ago at this point. That's like, what I know about NSR. Like, the Encore Edition is apparently their, like, make good edition, and so far it's been really good, so. Like, I mean, hey, it's a music game, and one of the fucking songs is stuck in my head. That bodes well, right? DM me on Discord? Fuck yes. 1 second. I would love to hear this. Oh, no. No. That was not... Swan, you were not the one looking for that. Rare Aroken storage container. Right. Okay. Yes. Do we know that the one from this is that one, though? That's, like, more so what I was asking. Like, has enough testing on it been done? Listening to the French version? Honestly, send me that one, too. TK West is based on a Malaysian DJ, and I'm only seeing French and Japanese versions of the song. Disappointed. Ah. Honestly, if you can find the JP version, I'm also interested in that. Like, obviously not like the mix with like the VTuber one, because like obviously like if you want to go listen to that one, go for it. Curious about like the in-game one.
When you are ready, go to extraction.
Wrong way. Vaguely remember Skill Up giving NSR a middling review about a year ago. Did it get fixed up or something? Yes, they fixed it up and put out the Encore version. I did not play the original version, but they, like, PM'd me and, like, literally, the message that I got from them, I'm not under NDA or anything, so I guess I can just fucking say it. The message that I got from them was, like, so sincere. I was like, I guess I am gonna check this out, just because this is, like, the message was, like, hey, we thought that you'd really like this based on what you've been playing. And I was like, okay? And it's like, it was like not like a generic, like clearly not like a copy-pasted, like, message. It was like legitimately like, we actually think that you will like this one. It was really weird. I was like, this is not how these messages normally go.
I can't think of the last, like, rhythm thing you played. Wasn't it, like, just Shapes and Beats?
Well, it was Shapes and Beats, BPM, and, like... I mean, we talk about, like, music in games all the time. But, like, it was very weird as a message. I think it's also because it's, like, kind of like a 3D action-adventure game. Like, it's got some similarities to Psychonauts, and that was pretty recent.
Mm.
Tried BPM, don't think he was super into it. I was not super into BPM. I actually think BPM is pretty bad. But that was a while ago. Patapon is very good. I guess I should probably go farm a Necramech since this free-to-play account is showing me up hard. Yeah, we kind of have everything now. We're about to have a 577 amp, too. For my experience, to drop Smash. I've in the past farmed that for Formo because I was dumb. Ah, yes, I see. Okay, I'm gonna find us a higher energy fucking channel on Pretzel real quick.
When you put on the anger fist.
There's a spooky channel? What's in this? Just Eidolon noises? Okay. Sure, we'll just go with this. Yeah, that's spoopy. Okay, 4 Dragon Key Vaults on Deimos. Do we want to do Steel Path? It's kill 1,000 enemies on the Steel Path, but that probably means that I need to kill 1,000 enemies. Not we need to kill 1,000 enemies. Is it party counted? Oh, well, very nice. Okay, well, we should do that then. That'll be really easy.
Everything in orders,
What's up?
Operator? Is that
If you go Zephyr,
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
I will attempt to bypass this.
what's like a frame I could like use as like a grinder?
Anyone that has Roar or Wisp.
What
have
if
to-
I win Protea?
Sure. As long as you kill assist, I am Zephyr.
Or actually, Big Brain.
I wonder how this ephemera goes with the armors. What's a good Zephyr subsume? You can put Breach Surge over her 1. I bet the Conquera actually looks pretty good with this. If I make it, like, match. Wow, it actually does kind of clip on right where it should, huh?
Alright, so I'm extending the range of your grinder.
That sounds broken. Wait, what? What increases my range?
I'm throwing.
Oh.
Look at what I am.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, well then. Steel Path.
So let's just look for a really dense tile set.
Yeah, you mean Tavnui? Can you click it? I don't have it unlocked because like going through fucking Pago and Nabuk and shit is dog shit. We could also just go to Apollodorus. That is infested. We will be done very fast.
We could. Let's go.
Yeah. Well, I don't have Apollodorus unlocked.
Alright.
I went to Wahiba. Wahiba is similarly good, I promise. It's an offset to Apollodorus. Hi, are the drops enabled yet? I don't believe any drops are enabled currently. Best version of the song? I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna set up where I can't immediately mute it, so it'd be really rude of you to send me to some stuff. DK West, but he doesn't speak with the chorus and the claps? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'll put this on repeat for like the next couple of fucking days. Not on stream, obviously. DK West, but he doesn't speak. There's just the chorus and the claps. Fucking, that's so specific.
Scans show
Can we get a Apollodorus?
We lost someone.
set off the alarms
Oh, yeah.
to draw them out,
Who'd we lose?
then steal their cleaver catalysts.
That must be Enlix.
Predictable. As expected,
Also, just literally stay in this room.
sending modified electrical impulses to sustain the driving engine, which clear catalysts to make it opposite.
Oh, I didn't even bring the Fallman. I'm not going to need it, though.
The enemies pass this threshold and they enter the fuck zone.
Yeah. They enter die.com.
It's been a while since I've done a Vauban tunnel strat.
Yeah, you know, it actually really has been a long time, huh? Oh man, we get to do this with 4-player spawns. I was doing this solo before. How many enemies are already dead? Jesus.
Life support incoming.
That way farming on the free-to-play? Yeah. Going for kills, or can I breach Ruta meme? As long as my tornadoes do damage, it's fine. Because as long as I get the assist for the credit, then it's okay.
Already gotten 100 kills just shooting the Cernos into it.
I don't know where I'm at. It tells me I'm at 36. That doesn't seem right. Do my tornadoes not count as assisting? You need last hits? Oh, so you can't assist to do it? Oh, that's balls. Alright, well, I guess we'll leave after the first Acolyte shows up then, and I'll just do this real quick. It shouldn't take me long. I mean, actually, oh shit. Whoop. There we go. I did it wrong. If I need last hits, I'll just take them. Y'all ever fired a Stropa into that there tornado?
Throwing a Vortex, I'm throwing a Flechette Orb, I'm throwing my Nervos. I'm just throwing all these into here.
Fucking Zephyr with the Strofa literally said, fine, I'll do it myself. I used the stones to destroy the stones. That wasn't very cash money of you.
The operative has just made their first
My Cavet buffed me, and I got my last Ballistics Matrix's Pog. Nice!
When you are ready, extraction.
Alright, we're peacing out.
If you wanna.
Yeah, might as well. I mean, like, it's gonna be way faster for any of us to do it solo, because we can just, like, guarantee all the kills. So then it's just, like, a survival to 1,000 kills instead, right? Our man came back to Warframe after 2 months, played 3 Steel Path missions, had met 4 Frosts. That's rough. Fucking ouch. Mew PM'd me. DK West French version, but the chorus is in English, and I added the claps back in. That is a hell of a very specific... Okay, All right, we're just gonna listen to like the straight up French version first. Sorry for anyone that doesn't like this song. I apologize.
It is done.
Ah, secondary dexterity. Ruined.
Fallait voir Zuka à la school. Toujours avec ce qu'il embrouille. Comme un suiveur marcher dans mes pas. Follow le gars quand on suivait pas. Zouk est inutile comme un nouveau-né. Fallait lui trouver des potes qui restaient
I wonder if for people that speak French, if it's good or not, though.
I think it being in a different language kind of gets rid of like the English cringiness.
It's true. Okay, chorus not as good. Still kind of a bop, though. I think the chorus slightly less good on this French version. The beat is great. Yeah, the beat is the same across. The beat is just really good. French rap for some reason, slaps in general. Yeah, no, for sure. Pullman, oh yeah, you're right, you're right. Alright, let's do ye old solo steel paths real quick. Oh, that unlocked it for me. 10 out of 10. The dream. I can just go back to Tavenui now. Haha. Ah, yes, the DK West through. It's true. I'm gonna click the one that just switches things out in the next one. If somebody finds the Malaysian version, which is like the origin of like the artist inspiration, that'd be interesting. I'm not even sure that exists, but somebody said it does. I'd probably just stay in this room. I could probably find a better one, though. This is the wrong build. This is the Profit Taker build.
Ouais, c'était le boulet. Comme un mauvais film, on voulait les zapper. Aujourd'hui, quand il en parle, on croit rêver. Ouais, faut pas se leurrer, ils t'ont éjecté. À l'époque, mon succès le rendait fou. Apparemment, je te copiais, je rêvais d'être toi. Pourquoi? Je m'en souviens pas, je sais pas. Moi, j'étais déjà le roi, je te voyais pas.
Anybody know how to get the Rush mod? Ask anyone in this chat that's online right now, and they will give it to you. 100%. I'm fully serious. Yeah, how many you want? I give you straight up 6 of them right now. I'll give you 6 of them, and I'm on my free-to-play account. I don't remember what enemies drop it. Oh, hey, I got the better room. Hog. This is gonna be even easier than it was last time.
Puise dans le vent, tu crois être un marathonien mais tu cours sur place, tu iras jamais bien loin, en plus le monde est vaste. Quand t'as kill de la fac, t'étais au bout de ta life, ton retour c'était hard, c'était fat. C'est la vraie vie, reste plus qu'à gagner ta plus vidiki. C'est la vraie vie, reste plus qu'à gagner ta plus vidiki. Reste plus qu'à gagner ta plus
think the Strophe is actually better for this. But the Fulmin's like more budget, so it's more impressive.
Life support incoming.
There we go. Now I'm like actually switched to the Strophe.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy time.
Alright, I'm gonna click the other version of this song again. Okay, this should be the best version so far.
Shooting the new core into a tornado makes the new core's actual chaining look weak as hell.
Wait, what?
Like just the tornado dealing the damage instead of a chaining.
Interesting.
Fallait voir ce cas à la school. Toujours avec qui l'embrouille. Comme un suiveur marcher dans mes pas. Follow le gars quand on suivait pas. Look est inutile comme un nouveau-né. Fallait lui trouver des potes qui restent éloignés, même ridicules. On l'a pas abandonné. Il se noyait dans ses couches pendant que je trouvais le déjeuner.
This is my Prophet Taker build too. I have healing now. So now I can survive Toxin and Slash Procs. It's not even my correct Strophe build. This is literally the wrong build.
Toujours solo, ton meilleur pote c'est le vice. T'envis mes potos, tu la joues matrice, même dans ton film, je suis Néo Smith. T'as de la chance qu'on soit frères, sinon Ewa, je te ferai taire. Je gueule les choses comme un moteur, je me lève et je pose comme un rocker. Admire petit, je suis la force tranquille face au génie. Magnificence me définit seul.
The build is correct enough. I mean, hey, arguably if it's still killing them, it's more correct because it's also healing me.
Tes délires, c'est rien d'autre que des illusions. Tes rimes du fer forgé sans fusion. Tu penses être un roi, t'es qu'un mytho. Et si t'étais une mélodie, je pense à veto. Le monde tourne pas autour de toi, même dans le multivers, tu mérites pas de trinquer. Un ouest, où est ouest, qui ouest. Il est parti en fumée,
This is definitely the best version of this song so far.
Niveau cerveau, c'était carnage. Toujours à me suivre partout comme un kit. La massive Zuki voulait ma team. Petit pépin se croyait pépite. Sans gants, il se ferait le titre. Les gens riaient, emblaient ma vie. Il est gentil, mais on est comme un mauvais film, on voulait les zapper. Aujourd'hui, quand il en parle, on croit rêver. Ouais, faut pas se leurrer, ils t'ont éjecté. À l'époque, mon succès le rendait fou. Apparemment, je te copiais, je rêvais d'être toi. Pourquoi? Je m'en souviens pas, je sais pas. Moi, j'étais déjà le roi, je te voyais pas.
Imagine a mashup version of this song. Oh yeah, I mean, well, apparently there's like the fucking, fuck is the name again? I just read it and I still don't remember. The fucking VTuber that also raps did like a mashup with this apparently. Mori, that's it. I remember now. Is it Callie? Am I wrong? I thought that character's name was Mori. Calliope Mori. Okay. I was close enough then. Y'all kids with your newfangled Vocaloids. Oh man, I'm sorry. I fucking apologize, but also I don't at all. What level does this build scale to? The build on Zephyr, the answer is the word yes. Oh, woo! Unless I get meleeed. Ah! Fuck, I forgot Misery has a goddamn scythe. I was like, you're not a melee character. That's like the one thing Zephyr's weak to. Oh well. This man was like, I have a melee weapon. I was like, oh no, I forgot. A lot of VTuber culture involves music. I mean, that makes sense. My one weakness, being stabbed. It really is Zephyr's weakness. If an enemy is completely crowd control immune and they're gonna walk up and stab Zephyr, she does not like it. Okay, we're at 850. $875. 858.75. Gonna get $8.99. Gonna get 900. Mesa and Zephyr need to hold hands. One of you is an energy drain, Xmas, and I don't like you. Is this what life is like without max prime continuity and narrow-minded? I forgot. Yeah, I don't even have narrow-minded on this build. We said budget, and I meant it. I'll wait until the other Acolyte shows up so I can get a little bit of Steel Path juice. You wouldn't want to use Narrow-Minded on this build? You can. Like, you can lose a little bit of range and it's actually fine if you just want the comfy. But if you have Prime Continuity, that's usually, like, whatever. And unless your Narrow-Minded is maxed, it's usually not worth it. Okay. Malice. Malice is a fuckboy, though. Do not stab me. Enemies, move over there. Asshole. Alright. Anyway. Back to what we were doing. Reminder that Zephyr is a VTOL. Fuck. I fucking flew directly into a million AoEs because there's a shitload of enemies in this hallway. Everybody stop. Oh, you're still on? I started pretty late. Wait, no. Low down, low down, low down.
You are running out of time. Consider
We're gonna party up again? Probably for the other stuff? Yeah. Freezer, are you done with your 1,000 kills?
I'm like 100 away.
Okay, cool.
Also, trying out the Fullman for the first time with Zephyr. Okay, I get it.
Hey, if you think the Fullman with Zephyr is impressive, you should try the Tenet Archiplasmor.
I do have it.
The Tenet Archiplasmor is like using the Fullman if it did crack cocaine for 12 hours straight and couldn't sleep anymore. Like, the Tenet Archiplasmor with Zephyr is crimes. It's really fucked up. Because, like, the Fullman's shot is wide enough that, like, you can hit multiple tornadoes. The Archiplasmor's shot is wide enough that you are hitting all of the tornadoes.
Isn't it chain?
What's up?
I think the Archiplasmor, like, chains.
Oh,
right?
it bounces. So it can bounce back into the tornadoes. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. It's like actually fucked. It's completely fucked. Oh man, it's crimes. Wasn't the bouncing a bug on the Plasma originally? Maybe? I don't remember.
If I may say, operator, your chosen Warframe suits you.
Hell yeah. I can rank up my primary Merciless now on my Sea-Doo. Oh, yes. Now instead of 60% damage, I get 120% because the Sea-Doo needs that for some reason. Ignis Wraith is also crimes. Oh, that's true. Oh, thank you, Steel. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the YouTube stuff. Says the new war launches in December. Wait, what does? Although I get the next dev stream, I think, was announced to be talking about the launch of the new war, right?
I think Steve literally, like, tweeted it.
Did he wait, the trailer?
It was Steve or Rev that just announced that it's going to be December.
Deleted trailer said. Oh. Well, doesn't the, they leaked it and deleted it?
Yeah, because I remember Rev saying it was going to
Oh, yeah, this video is not available anymore.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
They re-uploaded it?
I will attempt to bypass this.
They said on stream today, too. Well, doesn't it say they're going to talk about, like, the date on the next dev stream? Like, aren't we actually going to get a fucking date? Oh, the trailer was shown on the stream. Oh, okay. Video works. Here, go 1 second, 1 second. Okay, hold on. I have to move this off of this PC so I can see if this is not a Rickroll. It's loud as fuck is what it is. Oh yeah, they just posted this. Okay, let's give this a look-see real quick then. Okay, might be really loud, let me know.
Their kind replaced ours. A span of ages passed, but to the Eternal, it was swift as a sword stroke. They left us as children, but returned as gods. Then,
IGN posted this earlier.
An empire collapsed. The Tenno vanished. In the chaos that followed, cutthroat divisions emerged. The Grineer, an endless army of clones.
Love how a cutscene that's not in the game anymore was there.
Crazed plutocrats and their technological monstrosities. The Lotus awoke the Tenno into this new era. She called them to protect a fractured system. Just as my kind had faced obliteration, so must the Tenno. Now, an old enemy threatens friend and foe alike. Our tenuous alliance must make a final stand. Fight together, or lose everything.
Ah, we get the briefest new thing at the very end. I mean, it says December. So that means it will be in December. It doesn't give us a specific date. I think that the thing for the new dev stream says that they're going to give us a date, doesn't it? Don't go to the fucking navigation. Open this news thing. 1 second, I'm looking at the... Oh no. Oh no, wait. Oh no, the announcement for it says DevStream 158 is coming to your screens on Tuesday, November 30th at 10 a.m. The dev stream occurs at a special date and time to bring you the debut cinematic trailer for the new war. Oh no, did we just watch it? Did we just watch it 15 days early? Because this is going to be a really awkward dev stream if that's true. But including details on its release. That doesn't specifically say we're going to get a date. Oh, they showed it on stream today too? Okay, maybe it'll actually be a different trailer then. Also, yeah, wait, 10 a.m.? That's a real... Wait a minute. Chat. Chat. What day is the 30th? The 30th is a Tuesday. Also, yeah, it does say it right there. I'm stupid. I just made sure. Surprise, we're releasing it now. Okay, they say it says December. What if they release it on December 1st? Like, everybody's out here being like, yeah, December 20th, I'll see y'all. December 1st is like, yeah, it's the most like hopium copium ass shit it could ever possibly be. But what if they just like did that though?
Hey, that's pretty good.
Also, Magnum, thank you for the resub. Much appreciate it. In terms of game releases, it would be the perfect time. Yeah. I haven't kept up with their update schedules. They normally release on Wednesdays now. It's like Wednesday or Thursday. But I mean, even if they release on the 2nd, which is my birthday, that'd be very nice. I'd be quite into that. That'd be something that I could very much get behind that.
Always a pleasure.
Hope it's the 2nd I have that Friday off. Nice. A little birthday bash, indeed. A little war for my birthday. Okay, unless my builds are just wrong, the best Steel Path melee weapon is Sevagoth's Claws, Glaive Prime. It's like Sevagoth's Claws, except for it's a fucking explosion. Do you want to do some vaults, Freezer? It's for the Nightwave.
I mean, sure.
Okay. Oh, I'm playing in solo mode. Yes, I see.
Equip all keys when...
Just did testing against some high-level enemies. Glaive did very little. Sev just murdered them. That would mean you're not using the Glaive correctly. The Glaive is a heavy attack build. It kills, like, anything in one throw. Yeah, you have to throw it and detonate it. And if it doesn't, the 150,000 plus slash proc will kill it. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, 2 million bleed damage will get rid of most things. Let's call it most. I'm not going to bring the hobbled key because I'm Nezha. But I'll put any other key in. Is this your regularly scheduled reminder that Glaive Prime forces a fucking slash proc on every enemy hit by its heavy explosion? Yep.
Ooh.
Oh, Devasi says hobbled as well. Okay.
I have all four.
Alright, fair enough. I have a heavy attack build. Only time it light attacks is when I fat finger the wrong button. That's correct. Are you doing the heavy attack right? You have to throw it with a heavy. Or you throw it, and then you hit the heavy attack button in mid-flight, and it explodes. Oh, does Hobbled not affect Nej's passive? Oh, well, I could have just thrown Hobbled on then.
We received intel. Somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base.
Took a break since 3 weeks after Fortuna. Did we get crossplay? No, but they have officially announced crossplay, and we're probably getting it, like, crossplay, I would suspect we're getting early next year. We're getting cross-save and progression. I would say probably, like, mid-late next year. That's my guess, not official, but it is coming. Oh, nice, somebody found it.
I think Hobbled affects Titania.
Yes, it should.
Sad.
That is sad. Crossplay means trading across platforms too. As far as we know right now, that would be a yes. Yes, also Glaive Prime is about to come back in January, so if you missed Glaive Prime, farm that shit. You will want it. I legitimately might get back on like once this account's kind of done and make sure and get this account Glaive Prime because it's that fucking good.
Transient Fortitude.
Yeah, Transient Fortitude, fucking solid pickup. I would love to have another fleeting expertise. That would really make my life better, I'll be honest. Like, literally not even to sell, just to have a rank 4 one.
Inbox messages await the operator.
I'm gonna go equip Hobbled. I didn't realize it doesn't affect Nej's passive. Glaive Prime only needs one format to function with an absolutely max build. Yep, it's busted. With Prime Resurgence and crossplay, the market is about to enter a Great Depression. You say that, but I disagree. This is not an insult. You are overestimating the Warframe community. Because you know what I think is actually going to happen? Here's what I think is actually going to happen. They're going to do Prime Resurgence, and it's going to be the best time to farm Primes. The best. But people are only going to redeem until they have the items they want. They're not going to have any extra of those relics, unless they're smart about it. But those people are going to be few and far between, so the amount of any given item actually out in the market for sale is probably going to be a lot less than what you'd normally imagine over time. Because people, in general, like, aren't going to hoard. Especially on parts 1 through 4, because whenever we get to, like, the second finale, it's going to be 5 through 8. So there might be some extras of, like, the best parts of those. But 1 through 4, nobody's going to be thinking about it. Also, I went all the way to here. I was fucking just reading chat. Loki systems will finally fall from 400 plat. See, that's the thing. I think that they will briefly do that. Oh, wait, we did find it. I'm stupid. Because, like, you have to think about it this way. The people that want Loki are going to farm him, right? And they're not going to do anything more than that. Fuck yes. There it is. Easy clap. Fucking done and done. We did it.
This is what happens when I play this game.
Here we are. Just transient fortitude into fleeting expertise. Fucking can't beat that. Prime Vault's greatest hits. Farm your long game Prime parts to turn around in 6 months. Absolutely. Like, if you were planning 6 months ahead. Counterpoint, nobody fucking wants Loki. He's 400 platinum, so clearly at least somebody does. Remember when Loki Prime was given for free? Prices barely dropped then and they won't drop now? That's fair. Loki's good. I mean, he's mid at best.
Deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths.
He's bad Octavia, and, like, that's fine. You're allowed to be bad Octavia.
found a target. Capture them before they escape.
Bro, what are you immune to? Oh. Oh, this is Steel Path. Guys.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find
Wait a
them.
minute.
Jesus. Guys, you made me use both of my damage buffs. That's rude of you. Putting me on Steel Path.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate.
I was like, what's happening? Where did all my damage go? He's level 116 with Steel Path modifiers, and I have an extinguished key on.
Concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
He did enough damage to break my fucking Nezher ring.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
How did I get to 105k? Oh, it scales whenever I turn it on. Did we grab the vault?
I did not see it yet.
Okay, I'm looking. Loki's problem is you can a decoy or you can have a double on Wukong. Is that particularly Loki's problem? I think Loki's problem is that there are Warframes that are literally invincible, so being invisible is like whatever. Okay, alright. Alright, I understand you're a Steel Path Juggernaut. I understand. I get it. I seen it. Mentioned anything other than cross save at this point? Have they given any ETAs? Next year. Oh, there we go.
Someone found it.
Somebody got it.
Unlocked an Orokin vault. It's clean. You have the vault artifact. Let's go. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here.
Also, yeah, you can do exclamation FTP build, or builds, I think is right. And it will show you the builds I'm currently using on the free-to-play. Next year Christmas or next year Easter type of deal. For cross-save, probably like the middle of the year. Oh, Mania's here. I guess, you know, we might as well, even though I'm on a fucking extinguished key. Just use both your damage buffs, forehead.
Yeah, I threw my ring on them too.
I don't remember if they stack or override. Magnum Force, womp womp. Later, Pink. PC will be so much better than Xbox for this game? Yes. Oh yeah, the form account, whenever you go to my builds, is like super
Messages
fucked up.
in your inbox, operator.
I don't know why.
They are not as encrypted as they should be.
Is this the steel path? Hold on, guys.
I took it off the steel path.
Okay. That is hilarious. Did you just hit repeat mission?
Yeah, that's what it was.
Okay. It's weird that even though we did not do the steel path version, because you're on steel path, it defaults to that. That's a weird oversight.
You are here on a capture mission. You must capture and extract our target. You found it. Capture them quickly before they escape.
I am fighting the urge to veg right now.
That's fair.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here.
Maybe this is the last stuff we needed to do, though. For the Nightwave. Unless you want to do a fucking sortie, but you will actually fall asleep if we do that.
It's Ambulus, we're good.
Yeah, no, I'm not about that life. Found it.
Besides, gotta go to the bench so we can do Outer Wilds tomorrow. That'll be poggers.
Yeah.
I know you normally do Sundays off, but
I do.
Monday I should be open after like 12-ish.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we should be able to do it tomorrow, unless me and Sarah decide to do stuff. Because there's nothing, like, here going on. So, like, there's a possibility that, like, me and Sarah, like, if Sarah wants to do, hey, I have Blind Rage now. There's a possibility that, like, Sarah will want to do, like, Gloomhaven or something. And if she wants to do that, I'll probably go for that, because, of course, Sarah has very limited time off with the double jobs. Using Radiation or Azorus? I think that's correct right now. I switched it for some reason. I don't remember what that was. Why did I do that again? I do not remember what the reason was for this. There we go. Now it's back to corrosive. Oh, right. It was the mechs. That's why. Did not remember the reason. About to pull Vauban out of the vault just for the sake of grouping to level the nuke war faster. Fair.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Alright, let's see here.
What's on your mind?
Oh, I have a recovered weekly that I really should just do. It's fucking 3 rescue missions. I forgot about the help stuff. This is so nice. Like, this is, like, the simplest shit imaginable. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is really good, actually. Oh, this is bugged. Whoopsies. Okay, this will be good when it's fixed. Right now, it... like... You gotta combine and toxin. Oh, woo. This is the most information about dragon vaults and keys that exists in this video game. Holy shit. Did someone at DE type out the paragraph that explains how to do these? And it's in the game? I've never seen that screen. This did not exist until recently. This should pop up when you get to Deimos. Yeah, the screen is 2 days old. Like, this should pop up when you get to Deimos. Like, I know it's related to the Nightwave, but this should pop up when you get to Deimos. This is all that needs to exist. This is it. This is all I wanted. This is all I want. You don't need a quest for it, although it would be nice. But just make it pop up when you get to Deimos for the first time. Well, that was a fucking lie. Injured or killed is a lie. Injured or needs to be removed from this because that's not true. So that one's rough because you do have to, maybe it's intended to be assist count, but they just don't right now. That could be possible. Dude, look how cool, like, good these are. Oh my god, this is the most information about nightmare missions that exists in this game. Bro, the way you figure out how to do things is to do the Nightwave and right-click everything.
They put all the breadcrumbs in the Nightwave.
Bruh. This is the most information about the obelisks in the game. I clicked like 5 things in here, and it's the most information available in the whole game about these topics. You should be doing the Nightwave anyways, so this is good. Yeah, no, these are high quality. Super. Yeah, this is fucking way better. So much better. Like, it's a little buggy. Like, it's obviously brand new. So, like, this one being wrong, this actually might, like, show that this challenge is intended to also include assists. So that might actually fix a bug. And then this is obviously, like, it's missing the symbol, which is, like, whatever. Like, I'm sure that'll be a thing that gets fixed. It's a small typo. God, this is so nice. I'm so glad that this exists. Like, this is legitimately so much information that it is, like, a very important point to tell new players. Like, literally just looking at a new player and being like, if you don't know how to do something on the Nightwave, right-click it. The how-tos are actually pretty good. If you do these Nightwave challenges tonight, you can get energized. I mean, I'm gonna do Rescuer, because there's no real reason for me to not do it. I wonder if I have, like, Rescue... Syndicate missions? Actually, I think I need Syndicate missions for one of my ones that might be recovered, so I won't do that. Is there a rescue? Goodbye, Frieza.
I'm gonna check the Steel Path shop and then probably head off.
Valid. I didn't remember that there was this Umbral Forma on this alert for Conquera. Did you do this, Freezer?
I did not. I can do that before I head off.
Do you want this and also the 3 Forma on the other mission? Forgot these were here.
It's excavation.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, excavation is faster than the defense, arguably.
Fast travel, touching.
Just from last weekend? Yeah, they only have like 2 days and some change left. I guess this is the rest of the remaining time to log in and get the Conquera Sindana, which is what I'm using, or not Sindana, Ephemera, which is what I'm using, by the way. If you want this cosmetic, you have to log in. But that's also all you have to do.
I thought you wanted that.
So I just watched your video about the Regal Aya, and it doesn't make any sense. I'm probably just gonna buy 3 Regal Aya for 20 bucks and grab the Edo Prime armor and get out. Normally I'd buy more, but it's disincentivizing. Yeah, for sure. Kara rewards last until December 1st. Oh, do they? Okay, so it's just these alerts are less time. I figured these alerts would sync up.
Alright, heading back.
Alright. You have been invited.
Alright,
I'm a bit cooler on Edo Prime. I think Imugi Prime, which I don't even remember if it's coming back or not. I think it is, but I'm not super sure. I think Imugi Prime is one of the best Prime sets. Also, like, I hope to God they fix this fucking pricing stuff, because I would like to feel good about, like, buying these Noggles that I want. Oh, Imugi's not coming back? Sad times. Imugi is extremely nice. It's with Chroma and he's not coming back. I'll forever be mad about missing it. That's fair, because Imugi is really, really nice. Frizz, do you want to do Thermia fractures, or would you rather have a hole in your head?
You know the answer to that.
Yeah, you're right, I do. Oh, this is on Helen. They even put it on, like, the good mission. Hold on, wait. Do I have everything to, like, level? Hold on. It's like literally a leveling mission. I guess it's only 10 waves. Yeah, it's only 10 waves, so whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. How do we know what accessories are returning? I guess it's just the ones that match up with the Prime Access. Also, I gotta go get some water real quick. I will be right back. It's a defense, so feel free to go for it.
Position is compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive. We are readying reinforcements. Keep fighting, Tenno.
Okay, so like, I definitely said that I was gonna go get water. But like what I did was I went and like I made the last chicken tender and got fries and hush puppies and iced tea. So I definitely implied I was just getting water though.
Just want to know a very interesting but ultimately kind of useless bit of information.
Hey, stream very late or very early?
I found out Revenants 4 can charge Novas too.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, alright. Iced tea has water in it, that's true. Has some good water, very high quality water. God, I need to get a haircut so bad. Revenant was a good pick for this Sebastius. I'm just gonna keep Rhino buffing you, because that seems like the right call. You may have water, but you have a pumpkin cake roll like me. We actually just ran out of pumpkin cake roll this morning, so technically no. But do you have hush puppies? Fucking not gonna lie, I didn't know the mission type, but I just wanted to be the spinny man. Well done. I have a puppy that I tell to hush. Does that count? It's close. But unfortunately not quite there. I wonder how many people know what you're talking about. What do you mean? Made a guy get AFK booted? Wow. Tried the Nyx rework, by the way. So, we messed with it a little bit, and it does seem objectively better than she was before. Not like a lot, but better. And her one is like a real gimmick now. Like, you can make it kill people. What do they change? A smattering of buffs to her abilities that are not chaos. Her 2 removes 100% armor. That already was a thing that she did. We're gonna do a lot of people that never heard of hush puppies. These are actually a bad example of a hush puppy, because they don't look like most hush puppies, and they're honey battered. But it's still very much a hush puppy. That sounds really good. It very much is. It very much is. I suddenly have a craving for honey battered hush puppies because that sounds fucking amazing. It really is. There's a place just in like kind of North Carolina in general called Smithfields, and they make giant fucking chicken tenders, like a chicken tender that would be more analogous to a chicken breast. And they have really good hush puppies. Randomly click a streamer, end up in attendee stream. Welcome, Viridian. Took a break from the game a while back before primaries. Kill anything? Any tips? It really depends on where you are. But if you want primaries and secondaries to really be able to kill stuff, you want to get to the Steel Path. Also, with New War on the horizon, you should be catching up on the relevant quests. Also, we're just getting some alerts out of the way. Some of the special Conquera alerts. This account now has an Umbral Forma.
Inbox messages await the operator. I wonder what they say.
Their rewards are quite good. We don't touch Hydron with a 10-foot pole around here. Well, it says we'd rather go to Helen. Like, if we're going to do a star chart leveling, it should probably be Helen normally. That's because the resources are generally slightly more relevant. You should use that on Neja to up the level of your Umbral mods. I hate, like, you're literally right, and that, I hate that.
Search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface.
It's also fucked up that Neja is worth it.
Go to the dig site.
Like, I don't need to do that at all, but it's, like, literally a good decision.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
I also kind of can't think of anything else that I would use the Umbral Forma on this account. Well, you know what? Maybe Wisp? Well, I wouldn't want to use an Umbral on a regular frame, though. Yeah, so I guess not Wisp. I guess it would really... Is pretty much Neja only? Because Zephyr don't need it. I put double Umbra on Neja, no hesitation. Valid. You're valid for that. I'd say she's worth it, but it's up to you. I mean, yeah. I mean, Wisp is certainly in, like, the good enough for an Umbral Forma tier.
Deployed to the unit while it extracts the artifact.
But it seems like a relatively foolish thing to do for this account. Because the amount of Umbral Forma I have right now is so limited, right? So, like, if I was going to use one, it needs to be on, like, a very long-term account investment, right? I think Nidus is worth the Umbral if you have him. Yeah, if you have Nidus Prime, putting an Umbral on that, absolutely. Super valid. Wisp is probably a good candidate for non-primes that deserve an Umbral. Oh, yeah. I mean, in the realm of, like, how relevant a frame is, like, she is way the fuck up there.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
guys. Does this map look familiar?
Excavator, protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Speaking of primes, Harrow next prime, yeah. What's after Harrow? I want to know how long it's going to be until I care. Korra! Okay, I care about that. Alright.
An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
Whereas after, I mean, that sounds pretty correct. I'm terrible with the order of the primes, though. I usually know what the next one is going to be, and then I'm not thinking about it. Yeah, Korra got, like, kind of like a just okay deluxe, so the prime could really actually be something. After Korra would be Hildren. That sounds right as well.
Wasn't Garuda before Hildren?
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, it'd be Garuda then. Who was between then Baruch after that, right? Is that right? Is it? Yeah, so it's Harrow, Korra, Garuda, Baruch? Oh, is it Revenant? I forgot he existed.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Harrow, Korra, Garuda, Revenant, Baruch, Hildren, Wisp, Goss, Grendel. Okay.
So, noted. Wisp in like a year.
Yeah.
Change.
Yeah. If they don't, like, fuck with it to make Wisp the Christmas Prime.
Bro, if Wisp is the Christmas Prime.
Bruh. That's how you get that cash monies.
She's out there, golden cheeks on the summer afternoon.
Yeah, right? Wisp Prime will outsell all the others if they nail the looks. If they add a light filigree to Wisp, it will sell. Like, what? If it's Wisp Prime, like, they're gonna make the hips, like, 0.25 inches wider, and then everyone's just gonna be like, nut, 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 and it's gonna sell everything. They're gonna sell all the things. She still has no feet. Oh, yeah. She's a Fire Emblem character. Which Fire Emblem was that where no one had any feet? You're right. You're right, and I am unashamed. You should not be ashamed. You're right about it. Fuck yeah, 3 Forma.
You just got 4 built Forma in a day.
Yeah, it's really fucked up.
You just think you're gonna get to throw them all on the Ignis Wraith and not feel bad about it, right? Right?
I will probably put 3 on the Ignis Wraith. That's probably actually pretty reasonable. Because, like, it wanting 6 is, like, a little extreme.
Messages make me ill.
Is the Trumna easy to get? No. But it's worth it.
I mean, you don't even have all the mods max that would require 6.
That's true. What drops 3 Forma? Oh, there's an alert for the Quest to Conquer Cancer stuff. So basically there's like an Umbra Forma and 3 regular Forma on 2 different alerts. So, like, you know, log in and grab those. What day is it right now? Oh, dude, it's Saturday. We can totally do Outer Wilds.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, never mind. I thought it was Sunday. That's not going to be a problem at all.
Yeah, because, like, I asked you, because I know you do Sundays off usually.
Yeah. That is
but,
perfect.
After 12 on Monday, I should be available.
Okay. So if Outer Wilds is going to take us multiple streams, Monday might be a good spot for it.
Like Saturday, Monday?
Yeah. What's on your CDU? If you want to see any of the builds on my free-to-play, you can do !FTP builds. And it will give you, like, the link to go inspect all my builds. The Forma's not right, because I, like, have almost no Forma on anything. But it says I have every slot Forma'd, which is not true. So there's that. But, like, yeah, you can see all my builds through that. This is a no Forma CDU build. It honestly should probably be a 1 Forma CDU build. But whatever. Wisp should be in the fall of 2023. We know literally nothing about this. Close to the launch of that update, it makes no sense. Wait, we know nothing about what? What happened with Crack-a-Packs? So, what happened with Crack-a-Packs is I am currently many hours away from where I was. And the capability to do Crack-a-Packs is possible, but I also don't have a box of anything. When the new Magic set comes out, I might grab a box of it and then see what I can get set up. Someone asked if Caliban was coming with new war. I think they said that they are. It might be, like, afterward, though. We are not sure. The prompt was completely gone instead of on pause. Oh, yeah, I have it, like, disabled for the time being. Do you remember what they said about him? I think they said for the new war. Caliban, the sentient Warframe. Not the Eidolon Warframe, the sentient Warframe. Best frame for hunting liches and murmurs. Banshee, but only if you're gloomy Banshee, which I have a video on.
Operator?
Oh, well, for murmurs you can really use whatever, and it's gonna be, like, it's gonna be pretty, you know, kind of whatever. I mean, technically still, kind of gloomy Banshee. Holy crap, what is holy crap for? Gauss my go-to for murmurs? Yeah, Gauss is good at it, for sure. Oh yeah, I gotta do rescue missions. Alright, that's all the alerts done, though. Unless you want to do the Maru mission, Freezer.
Yeah, sure, that'll be my final mission.
Okay. I'm gonna go take care of this plate real quick while we walk into Maru's Bazaar and get some more sweet tea. Nice fashion frame for a free-to-play. Thank you. It's gonna be even better whenever I buckle down and do the Plains bounties. Or not Plains bounties. Although I should probably do those. Because, like, the rep is actually useful to me. They just take a while. Actually, wait, it's literally 5 a.m. Actually, fucking never mind. I'm not doing that.
That's where I'm going.
I did not realize it was 5 a.m. I thought it was like 3 a.m. and then like I was like, it's alright. But it's like 5 a.m. Why am I murdering everyone with reckless abandon? I don't even need to do that. How dare you? Oh wait, no, never mind. We were calling the elevator up.
Multiple virus signatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. You'll be fine. Promise. Don't look now, tin stuff.
Nice, it's an order this week. That was worth. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, those are static. So, like, you can just be told what kind it is each week by somebody who's done it.
I'm dropping motes at the choke point like a good wisp.
Very nice, I appreciate it. Imagine Caliban is Ureli levels of disappointment on release. Is it even possible to be Ureli levels of disappointment on release whenever your passive is adaptation?
At the very least, we can build them like an Aros.
Hello, I'm thinking of farming Sea-Doo, and it looks like a good weapon. Just make sure, like to know what's your opinion. Oh yeah, no, Sea-Doo is an incredible weapon, very good. I have Lavos, so I think it would be an amazing combo. The Sea-Doo is better than Lavos, but they do combo well.
Sweet tea go down the long pipe?
Yeah, a little bit. A minor wrong pipage. Lavos wants a Sea-Doo. The Sea-Doo does not want a Lavos. Yep. The streamer YouTuber I follow told me Sevagoth farm is ass. Is that still true? Honestly, yes and no. Like, legitimately yes and no. Because, like, I have 2 of the Sevagoth pieces, and I wasn't trying to get them. But the thing about it is it's in Railjack. So if you hate Railjack, then it's gonna suck. Because it's in Void Storms and only the high level ones. So, like, if you're doing a shitty mission in here, which, like, they are here, like, you don't want to do this mission. This mission sucks dick. But, like, if you're doing, like, this Exterminate in the Veil, that's pretty fine. Like, the Spy in the Veil, also pretty fine. Like, if you're doing, like, the good missions and not, like, doing garbage missions like this Survival, like, it's pretty reasonable. Yeah, Exterminate, Spy, Skirmish, you'll have a pretty good time. And also, like, if it depends on, like, what you're working on, too. Like, if you maxed out your Railjack, like, already, like, if you have everything for it already, like, if you're maxed out on your intrinsics and stuff, you're gonna get way less out of it, like, just, you know, objectively. Speaking of which, I can get a rank 6 now. Is there any of them that I want? I get a crew competency point, I guess. I think I'd actually rather say... What is 8 on this one?
Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this criticism?
I probably just want to work on tactical from where I am. Yeah, I probably just want to work on tactical from where I am. Yeah, just a tip, volatile sucks. Yeah, pretty much. To max out command, you can put some of your crew members on call, and same goes for Kuvaliches, which allows you to spam it. I mean, yeah. Like, elite crewmates is like, you know... Or wait, no. Rank 9. Not rank 10. Although, I mean, yes, you could get the elite crewmates on call. But, like, I mean, whatever. Like, having them on call is, like, very, very whatever. Like, once you get, command to 6, you're pretty much done. Because the elite crewmates don't really add that much. Volatile's bugged and has soft-locked every attempt I've made on it on PS5. Fucking oof. That's rough. That's good. Send an image of the bug that even happened to me. Post it in the Discord. At least let me have big number. I mean, I guess that's technically true. Yeah, so like the big things that this account would want to do from where we are right now is it really wants a maxed out primary merciless. That's a pretty big one. And also, it doesn't have any of like the good secondary mods right now. Like, I mean, I have Creeping Bullseye, which is obviously great. Actually, you know? All you actually need anymore is Prime Target Cracker, huh? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, that's a weird one, Ninja. Ninja has space aids, by the way. I should fix that.
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Operator, no!
Also, the free-to-play account's Helminth is named Poggers. Look at this fucking Pogman. Also, the single Lotus of Rhino.
It really completes the circle, doesn't it? You're a new player, you build Rhino, then you sacrifice him later.
Yeah. You sacrifice him to empower Neja Prime, who is now the real shit. What a fucking way things have progressed. The way things have progressed, the two things that new players like Arsenal that are really impactful are Neja Prime and Zephyr. Not even the primes of either. The regular versions of those Warframes. Like, what a mysterious Dwang.
The 2 Warframes that you once gave like a C- are now at a firm A+.
Yeah, they're like hardcore A+. Or Wukong. Wukong is actually kind of an expensive build in my opinion. Because you have to remember that he relies pretty heavily on your weaponry. Inaros? Fuck Inaros. Build Nezha. Is it Wukong closer to S tier? So, Wukong is what you get eventually whenever you're rich and don't want to do anything.
We'll see. It do be like 4:30. I think I'm gonna hit the hay.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm gonna start the build on my Cantic Prism.
I'll see you later next stream.
Yeah. Later, man. And then we'll Outer Wilds tomorrow is the plan, just so everyone is aware.
Anybody that tries spoiling, I will time you out for 2 hours, just letting you know.
Yeah. Wukong is the I just want to be done already frame. Well, Wukong is the I've done enough mobile defense in this lifetime Warframe. Fucking Naruto is something I never thought I would hear from Zyme. Well, that's the thing. Here's the thing. Like, he literally doesn't do enough anymore. Like, I am getting... Okay, think about what I am getting out of this no Forma Nezha. No Forma Nezha. Zero Forma Nezha. This Nezha has 2 separate massive damage bonuses on Nezha's 2 and on the Subsumed Roar. And I get Warding Halo. And eventually, you add Adaptation to this build. And when you add Adaptation to this build, what the fuck is gonna kill Nezha? Like, even like this, Nezha is, like, hilariously hard to kill. But, like, whenever you go, like, just a little more investment and Maglev moves up into the Exilus and Adaptation goes into this slot, which actually I think is 2 Forma. That's quite a bit more investment. Because, yeah, you put, like, you save 7 here, and then Adaptation costs... Yeah, because you'd have to do an Umbral Forma and then a D Polarity. Yeah, so it's a 2 Forma build in order to switch into that. And I think it's 3 Forma to max all the Umbrals, but you never do that. I actually want, like, a rank 0 Umbral Fiber so I can put everything into Intensify. But yeah, it's, like, kind of whatever. These being both mid is also fine. There's ways to do it. Look forward to Nezha's glowing review in the roster review. Nezha, see, that's the thing, is that Nezha's already an A+ in my roster review. Like, it's really the case where people are, like, completely asleep at the wheel on the Zephyr rework and on where Nezha is at right now, subsuming. Because, like, you guys have seen the massive difference that it makes whenever you stack Blazing Chakram and Roar. Like, for those of you that watched me do the Necramech farm, the difference between not boosting and, like, even the difference between boosting with only one of these and boosting with both of these is, like, crazy, because they're multiplicative with one another. Why use Maglev and not Karnus Carapace? I don't even remember what that mod does. These don't even do relatively similar things. I know, but why? This makes Nezha very fast, because it stacks with Nezha's passive. Also, why would I need to be harder to kill? Like, if you wanted to be harder to kill, you just go with Adaptation, which will make you completely invulnerable. How much faster can you be?
A strange biological archive here. I cannot explain it, Operator. As you know, I have sustained memory system damage. Ordis recommends
Okay, you win. Fair enough. Zoom. Is Curse Projection the best aura for Nezha, or should I form with something else? The best one for Nezha is Brief Respite.
Excellent armaments, Operator. Please return
Covered in blood.
safe and sound.
Yeah, Brief Respite is the best for Nezha. There's a lot of ones that are good, though. It's, like, pretty whatever. Like, Curse Projection is solid. Energy Siphon is fine. You know, like, you know, Steel Charge, if you're going melee, that's totally fine. Stardust Twice Bros is Blazing, Chakra multiplicative, like Roar. Yes. And they are multiplicative with each other. Brief Respite is just the best in general. Yeah, I'm like, just like, yeah. All-purpose, Brief Respite is great on everyone except for Inaros and Nidus. You gonna do the rescues? Oh yeah, I should do that super fast. Okay, yeah, okay, we're rolling, okay. High speed. Where's our rescue? Fuck. Is there a rescue over here? What fucking mission is there? We go. Jesus. Drath, wake up. You're asleep at the keyboard.
There is a prisoner that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Oops, not a problem. Just letting you know.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the formal area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Thank the stars. Not
Enjoy that.
too soon.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
It hurts. Help! It hurts.
Not bad, 15 seconds. 300 meters. Okay, doable. There we go. Whew. The rescue target survived. Nobody worry. Would it be worth it to max out all the Umbral mods on Nezha? If you want to go full investment, absolutely yes. Umbral Fiber, very much not needed.
Messages in your inbox, Operator. They are not.
Prime Heated Charger, Scorch, already built viral with 60/60s. Prime Heated Charge then. You want to wait more towards,
And bring them home.
towards your heat procs. You do have an Umbral Forma now? That's true. It's also actually kind of not a pain to level Nezha. Because I'm MR11.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Although I guess, wait, no, never mind. I lose 40 points.
You are approaching the holding area.
I was just thinking about the abilities that I keep, not what I lose.
They will surely initiate the execution sequence. We've reached the prison. Find Outfits and cells.
I will not forget this, Tenno.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
It hurts.
That's what did it last time. Farming Aya will be the same as farming relics. Wood capture is still the way to go. I suspect that it's possible that they change the capture stuff, but I actually don't think that they will, because they, like, I mean, they should have said that, but fuck, I don't know. Enderhaven most definitely does not make Hildren invincible. It used to. That was fixed.
Ordis has received messages for the operator.
Nice try.
No, I have...
Is reaching MR30 worth the grind and time investment? I mean, that's so subjective. I mean, I'm MR30, and I really enjoy it on my main account. But, like, I've also played Warframe for, like, 10,000 hours. So. Warframe also partially my job, so, you know. There's a little bit of bias there.
Subject found. You need to bring the captive to safety. Protect them at all costs.
How's Atlas? Pretty trash. Look, we're for instance 2013, still MR 26. Yeah, 26 is quite far in as well. If only Halo teleports were faster and more reliable. Yeah.
Check your inbox.
Oh, to do right. Okay, don't want to do that one. Alright. Maybe sortie specialist tomorrow. If tomorrow is like a short sortie, watch out for me being like, hey, I'm gonna do this in the Discord. Anybody want to go? It's exclamation free-to-play builds. Or FTP builds. Is it not builds? It's just build? Because Nightbot posted it. I thought it was with an S. I guess it's not. Yeah, I'm very happy with where the free-to-play is. Like, I mean, we're in, like, just an excellent spot. Like, tomorrow, tomorrow we get our amp. We can also guild our amp, because we have access to it through Fortuna. 100% at Inscription as well, by the way. Hell yeah, Devasius. Yeah, this is your Streamly reminder to go play Inscription. And if you haven't played Inscription and don't intend to play Inscription, please go watch my stream archive of Inscription, because no matter what, you should experience that game. Oh yeah, the exclamation free-to-play command is
Operator,
little
I've
out
run
of date.
diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
The most logical next step is the Wave Rider quest, clearly. I mean, more logical than that would be logging out. I play Warframe over a year, and suddenly I have the urge to start playing again. Has much changed in the last year? A lot has changed in a year. A lot. There's a good chunk of new content, and then in addition to that, there are some new quests, and also the whole balance of all of the primaries and secondaries was changed due to a vast shift in how they're built. I need to send you a screenshot of what my hand looked like getting one of the achievements, because the game was starting to not like it. Nice. Well, I wasn't planning to watch Inscription, but I will now. It's a high recommendation. Yeah, for anyone that wants my opinion on how good Inscription is, that game is a straight up 10 out of 10. That game is, like, immaculate. There are 387 commands. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I probably need to go through and, like, you know, get rid of a lot of those to make it more digestible. Many of them are jokes. Do I need to complete Railjack and Necramech to do New War? You do not need to complete them, but you do need to have them at least built. From my experience, I just did the free-to-play account, obviously. We just finished the Necramech today. Getting the Necramech, a little bit of a pain. Not super bad, especially if you're going to do it in pubs with full parties. It's, like, kind of fine. It's a little long, but it's fine. Railjack, super easy. Super easy. You had a hand of all Ouroboros? What the fuck? Bruh. That's a good hand. So many joke commands, holy heck, yeah, it's a lot. What's the best subsume ability over Wukong's Sword? I prefer Hildren's subsume. Fuck, what is it even called? I always forget the name. Hildren's ability that you can subsume. Don't remember. Pillage, there you go. Thank you, Dengrit. Zyme, would you say that Chroma goes down a rank in the Warframe tier list since Neja is so good at Profit Taker? Well, here's the thing. Chroma is still better at Profit Taker because Chroma can also double your rewards. So, like, Chroma is still optimal for Profit Taker because you get literally double rewards in the credit department. Hey, what's up, Nova? Chroma's only good because he doubles the credits. Well, I mean, the damage buff is also still really good. But yeah, Chroma doubling the credits from that really does make him pretty easily optimal for that. They should make Railjack easy for solo players, to be honest. I hate having to leave the pilot seat every time I'm taking care of the cruise ship. This. You can go hire crewmates. Oh, wait, no. Taking care of the cruise ship. Yeah, no, you mean the giant laser? I fully agree. Yeah, you should be able to hit F in the pilot seat to switch to the giant laser. It's stupid that you can't. His 4 needs to kill Prophet Taker, I believe, for it to happen. No. All you have to do is drop your 4 where the rewards spawn on Prophet Taker, and then your 4 will hit Prophet Taker, and that's all it takes. Did you guys know the Lotus was in Smash Brothers? I did know that. Did you know she's censored in Smash Brothers? They give her a big flowy chest cape to cover her booba. Because Smash Brothers is for good boys and girls. Music too loud? Is it? Not too loud? Okay. Not too loud, but it is loud. It might just be this song. This song's like a little up there. When did we do this? Red, when did this happen? Who the fuck did that?
Shut up and take my money.
Also, Yui, welcome with the resub. Much appreciate it. Or thank you. Welcome. Well, I mean, it's welcome in, I guess. Appreciate it. Thank you for the resub. When the fuck did... Who the fuck made these? Who made the what element the Warframes give commands? If I remember correctly, Para did that? Alright. I mean, they're useful to have in here. Exclamation Cold doesn't write out the Live Together lyrics. You know what? It probably should actually do that. That is bro Zyme. Very specific, dude. Yeah, it's Zyme as in lime. I have so many Lich weapons to get, but after doing Sisters, going back to Liches feels so awful. That's fair. They did improve it a little bit, though. I think it's, like, much more even with them now. We're joining my clan's treasury department to help with Aya. If the meta is farming survivals, I'm a tilt. Oh, the meta won't be farming survivals. If anything, it'll be doing bounties. Like, if they nerf the captures, it'll be doing bounties, like, for sure. Thoughts on the Tenno guide so far? Seems really shit. Because, okay, here's my thoughts on the Tenno guide. It's telling me to do the Wave Rider. But I have Call of the Tempestari and Howl of the Kubro not done. The Wave Rider only unlocks a Warframe. Call of the Tempestari is what is standing in the way of, like, lore with Parvos Granum and the Sisters of Parvos, so the whole Corpus Lich's system, and a Warframe. And Howl of the Kubro is an earlier quest that I should have already done, theoretically, that unlocks the Kubros. So, like, why the fuck is it telling me to do the Wave Rider? And, like, even besides that, like, it should be telling me to do this, like Octavia's Anthem, because this is a continuation of, like, stuff from the second dream, right? Like, this over the Wave Rider. The Wave Rider is, like, a completely separate, like, random side thing that's not related to shit. Because, like, if all I had left was Wave Rider, Limbo Theorem, Hidden Messages, Jordas Precept, Patient Zero, and then, like, you know, Man a Few Words, and Sands of Anaros, and Mask of the Revenant, like, stuff like that, like Silver Grove and Glass Gambit, all of those quests are kind of on the same tier, right? It's like, oh, it's a Warframe quest. You're going to get a Warframe, like, stuff for them, and you're going to, you know, get their blueprint or whatever, right? And those all being, like, the same tier, and it telling me to go get the Wave Rider, very okay with. Very okay with. Call of the Tempestari and Howl of the Kubro unlock more important things than any of those other quests. Also, if this is supposed to get us to, like, do the new war, it wants me to go do the Wave Rider. It is not telling me that I need to build a Necramech. Because I don't have the Necramech yet. It should tell me I need to build a Necramech. The Necramech is required for the new war. There's not a quest that gets you a Necramech. It should tell you you need a Necramech. That is nowhere in-game right now. That is only out-of-game information. And if this is supposed to be, like, the thing that's helping new players, it needs to actually do that. It's required. The Necramech and the Railjack are both required for the new war. The info dumps in the Nightwave are way better for helping new players. I mean, honestly, all they really needed to do is, like... Because, like, how do I put this? There's not that many things for this to say, like, in totality, right? Like, there's actually not that many things for this to say. Like, I could write out, like, pretty easily all the things for this to say at any given time. Like, really easily. So, like, it's not that complicated for this to not say the Wave Rider, I think. Feel like they should make a tree grid? Yes, you're right. They should do that. Was hoping with the new player Necramech stuff, they would also make it easier to level. Nah. Why does that exist? Does Nyx 2 work on Ambulos? To my knowledge, yes. So I can bamboozle Tog once every 2 years? Valid. They should have a custom new player Nightwave that gets you through all the early game stuff and directly tells you all the information. I don't think I agree with that. Well, okay. Addendum, I partially agree with that. A new player, like, 1 week Nightwave would be really cool. Also, like, a 1 week returning player Nightwave is a really good idea. Like, say, like, once per account, if you haven't logged in 6 months, there's, like, a special Nightwave week that you get that you can only complete once. And it has, like, some, like, simple challenges to get you back in. This would require upkeep on DE's part, so we're, like, fucking hard dreaming here. But, like, that'd be pretty good. When does the Nightwave end? Nobody knows! We might find out on the dev stream. Like, on the dev stream, on the 30th, we might find out. Either way, my main account needs to catch up on the Nightwave. Literally, the free-to-play is way further. I think my main account's at, like, rank fucking 17. Oh, dope. That's rad, Red. What does the guide say on your main account? It does not. Seriously? Dude. Yeah, well. Oh shit, yeah, no, nobody send stuff to that P.O. box, that no longer exists. Whoopsie doodly dang. Should delete that one right now, to be honest. Yeah, that's true. What is it? It's like, is it exclamation remove command? I super don't, Matt. I super do not remember. I'm just gonna go to the main thing real quick and get rid of that one. Don't want anybody to accidentally send stuff over there. Like, hey, we got your shit over here. I'll be like, I'm not even anywhere in the vicinity of that anymore. Alright, that's gone now. That shit's from so long ago. I don't remember what we were playing whenever that quote happened. I think we were playing PUBG. How does the epitaph hold up against the acolytes in Steel Path? Okay, so there are two answers to this question. Because with this build, not very well. Hold on, I gotta switch this back to the heat version. With this build, not very well. With a little bit of Forma and Hemorrhage in this slot, and Hornet Strike at like rank 8 instead of fucking rank 4, it does good. Oh shit. The exclamation operator thing is from before the nerfs. Like the 4th round of operator nerfs. But yeah, whenever you hit the acolytes with like one giant slash proc, they actually take a fuckload of damage from it though. Oh, whoop. There were multiple commands for that. That's my bad, Red. Or that's gone now. I gotta go through those commands and get rid of things that aren't true. I always end up solving acolyte problems with a Strofa. Absolutely valid. Alright. Well, it is 6 a.m. Fuck. It's 6 a.m. I'm planning on streaming Outer Wilds with Freezer today. So I should probably sleep before that, huh? Probably next time you stream, I'll make a list and DM it to you. Will do. Thank you, Red. I appreciate it. Is it bad I'm still using Tiberus Prime since I just started playing again? No, that weapon's like fine. Like, if you just started playing again, like, I mean, the weapons we used before are the weapons we used before, right? But yeah, that's going to do it for stream. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Massive progress was made. Very big progresses. So that's good. I planned on switching to another game at some point, but that just didn't happen. Oh, well. Anyone that didn't check out the Aya and Regal Aya video over on YouTube, would suggest you go and look at it. And because it will likely have future repercussions if something doesn't happen, I would ask that you share that video around so everyone is at least informed what's happening so that they can take their own community actions to hopefully fix things on DE's end. But yeah, that's what's going on there. I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. Goodbye. This is the different one. Goodbye.